this is some good ass fantasy music. This is just some chill stuff. This is nondescript. This is good. This is like, I mean, unless of course people have played Fire Emblem, and then they're going to be like, "Hey, is that Fire Emblem?" in the middle of your D&D game, but it sounds pretty good. Like, this is really solid. This is good adventuring music. And it also maintains a single tone, which is the best part for D&D music. Because the last thing you want is your D&D music being like, blah, 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 and then just like, bah, just explodes for no crazy reason. And you're left going, okay, anyway, tone change. Hi, everybody, welcome. Hi, everybody, welcome. I mean, okay, here's the challenge. Here's the challenge. Turning that off. Here we go. Hello. Hi, everybody. I'm Bigger today. Here's the challenge. What RPG is good that has bad music? Because I would argue that something like one of my favorite shows of all time, 4Kids Yu-Gi-Oh!, has absolutely terrible music, and it's extremely repetitive, particularly the Kaiba that they play all the time. But I love it, so I guess that, but that's not a video game. They would just use the same song. I finished Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood last night, and that saved some tracks for the end, which was really nice, but also had extremely repetitive music. But that's TV. Video games tend to have limited soundtracks, but because they're based on zones, you usually are past that song by the point of burnout. Yeah, it was good. It was really good. It was really good. Mine are like, oh, I would have done this different. I would have done this. I'm on autofocus today too, so hopefully, I know it might look a little weird as I go in and out, but I was wiggling around a lot yesterday, and I figured I would do what I could to fix that. We also got little Kylie down here in the corner. Shout out to Rebe, who did the art of Kylie. She's amazing. I'm absolutely in love with her. She's so awesome. Such a badass. I'm so excited that everyone's like, that's the best tactician you've ever seen. And I'm like, I got amnesia. Hopefully I get better as it goes on. Nice excuse for it getting better. I have lots of thoughts on the game so far. I'll share those here in a minute, but for getting going, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Fire Emblem. This is my first ever Fire Emblem. Played Advance Wars, played XCOM, played Darkest Dungeon, lots of tactical things, lots of turn-based things, lots of Final Fantasies at this point, up to 7. Haven't done 7 yet, that's in September. And it's going pretty well. I think we're doing pretty well. Dragon Quest has boring music, not bad, just super... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, certain expansions can also have kind of boring music. Some have amazing music, and then they go into expansion where you're just not really feeling it. RPGs with bad music? Anything scored by... Oh, well, actually, I did see some Tales already in the chat. He only really knows how to make one song, and don't get me started on battle themes. There are a lot of those in the world. I mean, certainly we know our movie guys. We're like, now hang on a moment. Did you just remake the exact same song over and over and over again? But also, that's how you get paid. So, I ain't hating. Did Mario Golf? That was probably different from Golden Sun. Tales of Eternia. Valkyrie Profile. So it looks like he got Wii Golf. Wait, Wii Golf? Wii Golf? On Wii Golf. Okay. Some sort of weird Nintendo golf vein he's got going on. Mario Golf World Tour. Huh. Mario Tennis. Never played a Star Ocean before. Oh, Tales of Berseria I hear a lot mentioned when we're talking about RPGs. Man, that's got... Oh my god. It's a very low-res picture, which might be really accurate, but just look at that. Like, oh my god. Like, if that ain't cozy, whatever the heck all that is, in this low-res image they have on their Wikipedia, that looks like a good time. Yeah, you usually just kind of keep. It gets you into fights. Viseria gets you into fights. I'm sorry. I know nothing, and I won't add to that discussion. Skyrim music is rather boring. True, but it's entirely noticeable, so it's terrible for Dungeons and Dragons. Absolutely terrible. Because everyone goes, oh, is that Skyrim? It's the same like Lord of the Rings. The second like Shire starts, everyone's like, oh. And heaven forbid Harry Potter play at the table, because everyone's like, oh, let's talk about Harry Potter. So you got to stay focused, you know, put on like Audio Machine or any of those weird like epic, but they're just epic the whole time. Everything's epic forever. You gotta be careful. This music, perfect. I haven't really noticed the battle theme yet. A number of people have said like, oh, this battle theme, but one day with it, can't say I've had a big turnout to it. You always tune out when we talk about Tales game. Is that because you have the same problem as me and you get them confused with Trails games? And your brain goes, that is far too many games. Right, Dooku. Thank you for the 12 months. An oldie, Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood, the only Sonic RPG that made an absolutely horrible music. What is that title? What? I have never heard of this game. I've never even heard it brought up in whispers. That's so weird that like Sonic Unleashed, where he was a werewolf, got so much press. Was it an RPG? How did it play? All right, okay, hang on. Look, oh my goodness, it does look like a turn-based Sonic 2-screen DS game. It was a bad RPG. Well, then we confuse it with Tales too. So, you know, Tales of Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, it gets pretty confusing at that point. Abyss remastered? Like just the Abyss in general, the whole Abyss? It's terrible, it's bad. It's interesting bad. Well, at least it's good. Okay, so the Abyss has Tales. There's a Tales of the Abyss. I'm unfamiliar with Tales of the Abyss. Am I unfamiliar with Tales of the Abyss? I'd say I'm a visual person, but I suffer from many types of personage. Oh, I've seen this. We looked at this once. I remember his abs. Wow, they were really stingy on gameplay. But you can get a 20th anniversary watch. So, you know, we're not going to show you any gameplay anywhere on the internet. But you can get that watch. This looks really fancy. This looks kind of nice for... I mean, PS2 got pretty nice, but, you know, that's pretty cool looking. Which standing desk do I have? I would have to do the Amazon thing. I got it years ago, and because we always duo stream, you know, the chances of Garrett and I both wanting to stand at the same time, extremely low. So, it doesn't happen very often, as you might imagine. But I have been standing more as I've been working out more. And it's been good for me. Ah, shoot. I think I got it off a different... I don't think I got it off Amazon. I got it off a different site. I'll post it in the... No, I didn't load my stuff on Garrett. I'll post it in the Discord at some point. I'll dig it up. So Abyss is a class... Okay. So that's a PS2 game. That looks really handsome. I like the look of that. And you got a little critter, you know, you got all your bases covered. You got gal with glasses, you got obvious love interest, you got... So what the hell is the goblin? What is this? Oh, I have a new tool today, by the way. I can go, what is this? And that's probably essential to her combat. Not crazy about the power ring on the ferret down here. But you know this isn't your classic archer trope. That's all right. I mean, this is all that matters. That's what's going on. This is where they really want to draw the eye. That's where they want to draw the eye. It's a Muppet. It's a cursed doll is what it is. But I bet it's essential to her power and some sort of Tales of the Abyss. Probably has Abyss in it or something like that. In general, Relay? Like, in general, you don't like the most characters in that game, or just in general? It's a life preserver. Oh, it's like a Baby Yoda hovercraft. I figured there was an Abyss and we were telling tales about it. Thank you to Mel the Red Cap with the first super of today. They're going to be going to sleep. Sleep well, Mel. Thank you for the support as you swing on by. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope you enjoyed the VOD. Fingleberries, fun fact, to understand how big Awakening was for the franchise, Nintendo gave its goal a 255K to meet to be considered a success. It sold over 2 million. It sold over 2 million? Really? I just didn't. So I didn't have a 3DS, and because I had recently graduated college and did not have the money to participate in a 3DS in February of 2013, I never saw one. I was out of school. No one I knew had a 3DS, so I figured just nothing was happening. Released in Japan, blah, 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 blah. Reception. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, it scored extremely well. Number 2 on the top 25 3DS games. And number 21 in the Nintendo's greatest games of all time. Slant Magazine? Well, who is it? IGN. IGN did that. Oh, wow. It got a lot of accolades. People really buzzing about this. Well exceeded initial figures by Japan, ensuring that Fire Emblem series would not be canceled. And because of this, they made the appearance in the Super Smash Bros. Game. Dang. Yeah, I did. I heard it was the one to start with because everyone enjoyed it. I didn't realize it was such a franchise-saving device. Where we stopped yesterday, I can give you the chapter name on the previous VOD. What was that mission called? It was Into the Ice with Lady Who Didn't Want to Move and Threw Spears. And The Big Cold, Warrior Realm was the name of it. So this here block of wall that we're standing at is where we got to last time. Marth was in Smash before this. I guess that was GameCube, maybe? Wii era? Not sure. I think this is the same Marth. I think this is like a Final Fantasy name sort of Sid situation. I don't think this is the Marth from Super Smash. They're doing the whole, oh my god, who is he? That he is so weird. What a strange he you have there. And I don't believe it for a second. Not a darn second. I'm not buying that. I know where babies come from. I'm not buying that for a moment. They fell out of the eyeball. The AQ Future eyeball. Where he's sending zombies to the past. Small nitpick. The model has stitching on the zombie's face, but the little picture is just a dude with red eyes. Why'd we chicken out? What happened there? Why'd we keep it on the 3D model looking all zombified patchwork? And then why'd we get rid of that on the actual image? That seems like a weird talk. Someone had to talk somewhere and remove that. I haven't played Guilty Gear. I'm not referencing that. Last hurrah for the franchise. They did a bunch of references to everything the series has done before. That's bold. I would assume if you were like, oh my god, it's dead. But I guess if it still had a fan base, you'd want to give that fan base as big of a thing as possible. No, I don't think that's... The feet are gone because of budget cuts. I do not think the actual pictures that were drawn were like, man, I can't afford to draw some stitches on these cheeks. Do you know how much it's going to cost to draw stitches? Do I have any interest in the Avatar fighting game? I have not played a fighting game since Soul Calibur 2. If I did play a fighting game, which I've done a lot of research into, I was considering next week doing a fighting game day. I'm tempted to just kind of shooter Fortnite this and basically go to Steam charts and play the one with the most people in it, because that's what Pat Stares At suggested to me when I said I was interested. Personally, I'd rather play Guilty Gear Strive because I really like the look of it. I think the frame rate might be hard for learning because they sort of teleport around a little bit to keep the animation style, which seems sort of unnerving. But Street Fighter 6 would be the obvious, like, play the biggest one in the world at the moment. But Strive would be my personal interest. I prefer weapons and powers rather than fighting styles. So I know you can be like an ogre or a stretchy arm dude. I'm sure the Hadouken, right? That's an energy ball, but I'd rather be a monster if I could. Marvel 3 was really low on the played list, so I don't know if it'd be like... What I'd want is a game I could enter, go into ranked, and suck, and still have a good time. And for that, I think you need the biggest population, because you need people who suck having a good time. And if you go into a small ecosystem, there's not going to be that many people who suck. You're going to have a bad time. So I need a healthy bronze division. Tekken could be a good time. I don't know. I don't Tekken. I got beat in an arcade once in Tekken. I was gonna play super casual. Some guy next to me was like, "Oh, let me join." I didn't know him, and he just completely wiped the floor with me. I was just playing. I'd never played it before, so Tekken and me have never gotten along because of one bad experience. I'm an adult. I can get over that. I'd be fine trying it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. But I don't think there's monsters in Tekken either. Like, my ideal universe would be like Primal Rage or the one with like the Velociraptor and the weird snake dude, or Soul Calibur. Like, that has monsters and weapons, so best of both worlds. Killer Instinct. Yeah, that's the one with the Velociraptor. Might be Bloody Roar 2. Yeah, there's a couple of them. And the Marvel ones always looked really fun, but again, that's a game where like someone would just jump on Spider-Man and beat the crap out of my Cyclops in 2 seconds. So I don't know if that has a big enough audience to... I've been doing some research on it. I've been watching some Max Dude videos. I've been like watching like what game should I play kind of videos. Because I'm curious about it. And the matches are pretty short, so it'd be great for, you know, being a dad on the Steam Deck and just being like, boop, 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 pop out a quick match. I've got no beef with Bandai does, don't they do Dark Souls too? Like, don't they at least make the shirts and stuff? There was an indie, I don't think it's out yet. Yeah, it was that Dino Island, Dino Roar, Dino Sword or something like that. Exactly, Afterglow. I want... I want a real good voiceover when it's tough. The state of the world is based. I like this so good. That's so peak. Before we kick off 7, I think we need to make a little bit of a splash. Mac Dude is a busy guy. He's got a lot going on. He's got big numbers. I would love to start that dialogue, you know, much like with Pat Stares At or some of our guests. You know, people are welcome to be in their Discord and say like, I like grinding gear and stuff like that. But I think we gotta climb our way there. The cool thing about Max Dude is that there's a tool in the YouTube studio that lets us know who our watchers watch. And the whole reason I even know about him is because he was on top for a while. It was like Jesse Cox, Final Fantasy XIV creators, and then Max Dude. And I was like, oh, that's that's a weird mix. And I watched a bunch of his fighting videos, like, this doesn't make any sense. And then I saw the Final Fantasy VII kind of connection. I did want to shout out yesterday. I was completely engrossed and I missed out on Twitch. Hello, Twitch. You're on this screen here. I see you in the live combined chat. So thank you all for being here. But also there was some Twitch Prime shot over there yesterday that I really appreciate. Incense was talking about getting into 3 houses. I had my buddy last night. I was talking to my buddy. I was like, hey, I'm playing Awakening for the first time. Like, oh, you got to do 3 houses. But don't waste your time with any path but Crimson Flower. So, you know, my buddy Dan, don't even waste my time. Crimson Flower, nothing else. Armadillo, thank you for the super. Still getting through the first VOD. Just want to say, I'd watch 100 more streams of Kyle. That works. That's good branding. Branding doesn't always work out well. Here comes the discourse already. Hell yeah. It's not discourse if you just throw a grenade and you watch. Like, you're not participating in anything. You're just lighting the trash on fire and pushing it out into the street. 10 years of discourse. I hate her. Well, I don't know who... Wait, hang on. I don't know who Kristen's on. Yeah, I'm not going to remember anything by the time we got here. My head was so full yesterday. I thought about this game all night. All night. I'm surprised I even slept. Because I was completely enamored with some of the mechanics of this game. I wanted to know more. I wanted to learn more. And I've made some notes today. I have some questions for you all as we get going. Because I do just have some genuine questions about what's going on. How to improve. All that sort of thing. Also want to shout out Blue Power over on the Twitch site. For the resubscribe. Appreciate you. Lots of follows yesterday. Really appreciate y'all joining. Zowny as well. Thank you for the support over there. If you enjoy what we do, you can also enjoy us on Twitch at grinding_gear. I know a lot of the language around here is co-op focused. Normally this is a co-op show. Garrett's on vacation. I'll be taking my vacation in 2 weeks. So we're doing split adventures. I apologize if I ever royal we. I'm not actually royal weeing. I just usually have a partner when I do things. You guys are going great. You all have been awesome. Thank you so much. Last time was a real treat. Y'all were so nice. The comments were really nice. Everyone was super, super kind about the learning phase that we went through yesterday. I did have one question based on the comments, and that's just, I saw someone say, wow, the amount of misinformation in this chat is goofier than Final Fantasy VII. Chatter's out of the water. Holy. Is there anything yesterday that struck you as misinformation that I absorbed that requires correction? Gabgano, thank you for the 10 grinding gear memberships. Much appreciated. Oh, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Look at all that. Join the Discord. You have perks in there. I don't think we have we need a Fire Emblem Masters channel for backseating yesterday. It doesn't need an alternate place to happen. The Pokemasters channel has been great during our Pokemon adventure. That was great. I think it's easy to misremember the game, not only because it was 14 years ago, but also I know when I'm all cozied up with a handheld, I am definitely in an extremely different mental state that I am at a computer locked in on the big screen. Maybe even someone in your house watching you play, so you're sort of getting that dialogue. Oh, yeah, and Nightshade saying, like, if there's multiple games, it would be easy to forget, you know, which mechanics are from which. I do appreciate the zombies, because the AI is absolutely psychotic. And the fact that they made them zombies, free pass. But if I see an archer run through Frederick, through Crom, past Robin, all the way to just dive some poor healer in the back, I'm going to worry about their sanity. So I'm hoping, like, as we get going, maybe, and I fight more real people, that there's a little bit of an AI switch there. That'd be just kind of fun to see. Zombies, and maybe even, like, the barbarians, the ruffians, whatever they're called, the brigands. I'm okay with them, like, just being freaking crazy. Like, it's absolutely insane. And, like, it makes sense in, I mean, I guess, like, the Marines and StarCraft, but you know, the Zerg, your Tyranids, the Protoss, or your freaking, like, warrior space-faring peoples, like, maybe they would run so crazy into a backline and get exploded. It does their own preservation. They're doing extremely well at trying to kill my dudes, but their personal preservation is the part I'm concerned about. And I think it works really, really well. Yes, yeah, we did have one death yesterday. Yeah, we got one death here. I made a new screen for this. So there we go. We got our graveyard going. Permanently dead. May she rest in peace. Poor gal. Need to fix this a little bit. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, she didn't make it. She was smote down by a most unruly jackass who threw lances from afar and didn't feel like being hit. Didn't feel like taking any damage from ponies, and didn't feel like taking 2 hits from Robin. And then she said, oh, well, all's forgiven. You can go beyond the wall. She got up. This random armored lady walked away, but Meryl did not. I don't know who those are, so we're not going to worry. If whoever that is, Ham, we're just going to... You can imagine, your brain can extrapolate whatever future children she may have had. I do not accept her apology. No, I do not. Mainly because I think I'm really lacking range characters, but hopefully they'll rain them upon me, and I'll be swimming in range characters in no time, and that'll be fine. And we should be just fine at that point. And their leader is now our friend. I hope in like a we never see them again kind of way. But they did look like they had a lot of armor, so if they want to join up, I'm sure they're perfectly able, and I could probably use them in some sort of thing. That's not how time works, Ham. That's not how time works. I don't know that. No, that's fine. I would say that goes thoroughly under mechanical help. Tactical help, mechanical help is not a spoiler. I'm fully aware that these people can have children, but she will never bear children due to yesterday's events. Lesson learned in blood. I did learn a lot. I'm not going to ruin an apology by saying I'm proud. So I'm sorry, Meryl. I do have confidence, though, that it was an extremely complicated death that had multiple avenues for possible redemption. And it wasn't just running one person out into a field of archers and them getting completely aced and blindsided. We saw it coming. We knew she was going to get a phase. I should have checked the pony to see if it would actually do damage. It was going to do 0 damage. I didn't know that. I thought we could just finish her off. The misclick was I swapped the wrong horse onto Robin, I think. But I still got the speed. I just missed. So I don't know if giving her the Pegasus would have given her more chance to hit. So the misclick worked out fine. It was the chance to hit that ruined it. Yeah, well, Chrome was inside of somebody. I don't remember who. There are many factors. I have no doubt that we could go extremely deep on this. But I think we learned a lot. And in particular, I have several questions for you all today, of which I will now read. That Mel Super. Peeking in on the way to bed to say, you will encounter more missable characters and a couple actual enemies not green. The ones you like to reach today have to be talked to with Chrome to recruit. Chat, let him know. Okay, cool. So Chrome is the go-to chat guy. He's got to do all the talking. Green guys, we got a green guy yesterday with Mr. Turtle Pants. Mr. Invisible Turtle Pants. You know, that old archetype. So I'm aware of this. I have some shops on screen I have some questions about. But I figured the prince has to recruit. So, first question. How does Robin's, aka Kylie's, ability work? Do I have an easy way to do this? Do I have like a menu button? Can I see my dudes? Or do I have to be in a room to see dudes? This might work. Veteran, grant the unit 50% more XP when paired with another unit. Do I need to be the leader, or does this work from the background? Paired up at all, but if she is not the leader, she's not going to really get much XP unless she does the secondary hit thing, which is going to get better as she falls in love with people, makes friends. Cool, so she's better off as a leader there. All right, next question. How do I increase bow damage? Is it strength? I could have sworn when we were picking a character, there was a skill or a dex or something like that. How do I get up bow damage? Oh, Bird Alvarez, thank you for giving out a membership. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. So it is strength. I can click on the attack and it says what it needs. Maybe I can click down here for the weapon. Maybe the attack up here. No, not seeing that particular bit. Attack right top. That just says the attack, the power of physical or magical attacks. MT is the base damage of the weapon. MT 6, strength is 7. So it's that good of math? Okay. Okay, so 13. Okay. Well, since I can use a bow, so yes. I can use a bow, but that puts me in bow range. So best would be to give this guy a sword and have him go in on rival bowmen with his sword and hit them so he doesn't also take bow damage. Whereas zombie archers likely won't have swords, at least I haven't encountered one yet, that switches weapons. He has a class? Oh, he's an archer. Oh. He can only use weapons at the bottom left of the screen. Wait. So is Kylie just special? And she can use any weapon? It's just that these are the two that I've been equipping? Because I haven't equipped a lance. Can I never have a lance? Weapons are class-baked. Okay, but she's a tactician. Swords and books. Oh, so I can't even use a lance. So I can't have an axe? Okay. I'm assuming there's going to be a big tutorialization of this at some point. I haven't learned about picking classes or anything like that yet. Cool, yeah, there hasn't been a prompt to reclass anybody yet, so. Okay. Are there cool bow classes, or is archer kind of the end of the line? Where's Lissa? She's got D. I get an item called the seal. Archer's the starting class. Okay, so eventually there's going to be some archer stuff. Archers seem okay. I'm not really sure with the way threat works and basically having to build body lines, but you can still be completely dove by an insane man with a bow, or magic man who's completely nuts and cares not that Frederick's in his face. I'm not sure about ranged at the moment. Also, I was going through the various skill sets and seeing, like, making some notes about who I combined with who yesterday to kind of, make some smarter choices. And it seems like to make a good mage, I have to put two mages together, which cute, it gives magic to the magic guy. But that just seems kind of like dangerous. So it's sort of feeling like I think I just want to make really good frontmen and not worry too much about the range part, because the enemy will just run in range of my range part and kill me. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe I get some more powerful range characters. Maybe there's more interesting terrain. But right now, like, even a fort is not something you can just put an archer in and say, good for you. Cool. The terrain choke points, that's true. There might be opportunities for that. Okay, out of the screen. I got shops. There are shops on the map. And there's a little lady who's exercising me with her cross. So I finally have a shop. Looks like I have shops everywhere. I've got a Far Fort Paralog down here, which I assume is a side quest. This shop is big and sparkly. This shop is tiny and poopy. Tiny and poopy, it seems, but quite magical. But it says Chapter 2. The paralogs are optional side missions. Normally involve something good so that you'll unlock something. It says Long Fort Chapter 3. That's just North Road Chapter 2. Those aren't the names of the missions I did. So what's the chapter mark thing? So it was the place the chapters went to, and then this is the location. It's called North Road. So the old locations turn into basic shops, and there is a chance of a shopkeep appearing on one of those tiles. Okay. What's the difficulty of a side mission? Are they harder than normal missions? Are they around the same difficulty? I have a green there. And will I miss them by doing story parts? Just depends. Can I always come back and do them later? Just be careful not to spend too many resources. Okay, so if I go in there and I have to blow all my potions, then I might be in trouble. Depends on the game. New missions spawn all the time. Because we could also, like, level up and then destroy a side mission super easy, and that'd feel nice. And can't I just like go in here and just start looking around and then leave? I could not, I think that was a thing. We went back out of the previous cutscene and the cutscene played again. So can't I just straight up just like go in here and see what kind of units are even chilling? Even though it says begin the chapter and that seems kind of scary. Help! You gotta help us, I'm begging you, my lords. Slow down, what happened? Oi, hey there, wee piglet. Great, bandits.
What?
What's this? A little lordling come to watch over his chow. Wah! Oh, damn me, shepherds. That's right. So what'll it be? Live and run and fight and die.
Listen.
Quick, lad. What happened here? Yes, my lord. Right away, my lord. If you please excuse your graciousness.
You all right?
You may hold off on the titles for now. What's your name?
Donny. That is Donald.
Glad they recorded that. Your majestiful. I live in the village just beyond, sir. I guess that'll do. Now, what happened? That rotten tooth pig stinking bandit just ran off and attacked us. Pardon my language, your lordliness. I'm the only one who got away, and even then, just barely. They were rounding up the others to haul them off to the bandit camp. Please, sir, you gotta save them folk. My ma's one of them. She's all I got in this world. Please, your royal highness.
Gods!
This blasted war seems to spawn even more evils by the day. All right, Donny. We'll save your ma. Can you lead her to us?
I owe you.
Oh, thank you, my lord. Thank you. Just follow me, your sirsness.
Hey.
I thought I killed him. Does everyone but me not die? And you're sure it is?
Right.
On the grave of my sainted mother, I swear it. It was Crom and his shepherds, and no mistake. Fancy lord will fetch a high ransom for noble folk. We'll have a little man squealing for mercy in no time. Oh, nothing left to take, sirs. Please, let our children go. Quit your bleeding.
Boss.
Oi, Ruddick. There's this cow and a mum and a brat that ran away. Say, I know this one. You're the wife of that man who broke my rib last time we were... The wife of the man that I don't think I know him? You killed it, monster. I wish you hadn't done you first. Small wonder the brat got more brass than brains if you're his mom. Guess we'll see for ourselves when we catch him, eh? Maybe we'll even make you watch as we gut him. Blah. No, please, he's just a boy. This is where they take up camp, your lordshipness.
Good.
Right. Thanks, Donny. Stay close. Beg your pardon, my lord? You don't mean... I can't fight, sir. I ain't never even stuck a pig before. Oh, sorry, I just assumed, I mean... Look, you stay here, you'll be fine. I wish I was strong as you sirs and madams. Kick that scum with a single-handed. I would.
Right.
Then you should fight and grow stronger. But I ain't. No man is born a warrior, Donny. A farm work makes for fine training. A sickle, not far from a sword, after all. Bandits may be tougher than wheat, but the principle's the same. All right, my lord.
I can fight too.
I can fight too. As you say, I'm no warrior, but these are my people. I've got to do what I can.
Are you ready?
Everyone in place?
Yeah.
You're ready up. All right, view map. 4, 4. Okay. 6. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Ooh, treasure. Don't I need keys for treasure? Has anyone got a key? You got a key? You got a chest key. Is that a door, though? I have an old door key from a previous mission. Can I use an old door key from a previous mission? And he's a 7. That's pretty intense. Okay. And Donnie's gonna be fine. Let's go look at the main mission then, just to get a feel for the world. Let's see what the levels are in this particular adventure. Oh, anyone but you.
Forgive me.
Prince Crom, please wait here while I summon the Khan.
Good.
Of course. The Khan is away.
Right.
Out training, I'd wager. The Khan of Fairfax prefers battle to politics. Or rather, battle is their politics. A warrior ruler, eh? I could picture him now. A giant man of unparalleled through, his broad chest covered in hair.
Am I now?
Well, is that them? I am now. Please do go on. I think that's applicable. I think that sounds good. There we go. Yeah. There. It was just an imagining for now, but we'll see what happens. Also, we should add on here that, yeah, Crom's pretty cute. All right? Kind of bumbling. Kind of interesting. Could be into it. But old Soup May here does seem to have a thing for him. And, they seem okay. They seem kind of cute together, It seems like they might have a thing going on. But if I go with Crom, then I can be princess. And one day queen. And I'm not saying that, I'm in it for the money, but he's already pretty cute. And if I could be queen, then that's just securing my future. Plus, we were in the future fighting dark wizards together. So it seems like it's already happened. I mean, is this nothing but playing into fate? Is this just what should be done? Sooty Thunder, thank you for the message. And important, when recruiting Donald, he must level up in the mission to recruit. He starts off as the weakest character, but will consistently become the best at every class you turn him into. All right, so he must participate in murder. Don't just hide him in the back. She's not a power monger. Really, I think it's the game's fault. I think they should have held that back a little longer. Because now it's in my brain. Now it's in my brain that he's the prince. And he's immortal. Fate, the timeline will break if he dies. And if we both, when we die, the timeline breaks, are we not meant for each other through time and space? I mean, yeah, she'll be a little sad, but we could find somebody for her. We also kind of have, we should add this over here. We kind of have a nice, like, Sully and Vake the steak going on kind of thing. They seem like they might be, Sully kind of, punch him in the nards. He's kind of like, oh, sure, babe. I think they could be good for each other. I thought it was weird that the game also was kind of like, maybe they'd be good. And it's like, no, don't do that. Don't do that to her. Don't do that to her. We don't need to worry about that. Otherwise, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But I do think there's some possibility here. And I'd rather I didn't know he was the prince, because now I feel kind of bad. Because I can't look at him the same. I think he's really cute, but I can't look at him the same. I was to say, the Khan, I presume.
Exactly.
One of them, yes. The East Khan. My name is Flavia, not Flavor. Flavia. I apologize for the troubles at the border, Prince Crom. You are welcome. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. But I'm confident we can put that misunderstanding behind us. Are you? She's dead, Crom. It's true bandits posing as Elisans that have been ransacking the border village.
Right.
Yes, those Plegan dogs. We found documents proving as much on the corpse of one of their captains. Plegia must see some benefit in raising tension between your kingdom and ours. Damn them. Aye, forgive me, your grace. That was indelicately put. Ha! Damn them and damn delicacy. Here in Ferox, we appreciate plain speech. In that case, you should have a word with your damn border guards.
Please.
Please. Now that Feroxy diplomacy? Yes, like you already. I know why you've come, Prince. But regrettably, I cannot provide any Feroxy troops. For... lease. What? Why not? I lack the authority.
What?
Forgive me, I don't understand. You are a Khan?
Listen.
As I said, I'm one of the Khans. The Khans of the East and West hold a tournament every few years. The victor acquires total sovereignty over both kingdoms. And that means they have the final say when it comes to foreign alliances. The West Khan won the last tournament, you see, and so we are to receive no aid at all.
No.
Not if you always give up so easily. The next tournament is nigh, you see, and I am in need of champions. What? Does that have to do with us?
Listen.
The captain of my border guard informed me your shepherds are quite capable. Perhaps you would consider representing the East in the upcoming tournament? If you win and I become ruling Khan, I will grant your alliance.
Really?
I would have assumed Elisans had no place in such traditions. Oh, on the contrary, the Khans themselves do not fight. They choose champions to represent them. Otherwise, our lands would be rife with blood feuds and dead Khans. We don't involve comrades or kin for the same reason. Over time, it was decided the tournament should be fought by outsiders. Although the outsiders have never included foreign royalty, that I know of. Ha! Regardless, it's your choice to make.
Right.
There is no choice, East Khan. My people are desperate. We face not only plague and constant attacks, but now they've added the threat of the Risen. If fighting for you is the quickest way to an alliance, then we will take up our steel.
Right.
Oh, I like you, Prince Crom. I do hope you survive the tournament. Come, I'll show you to the arena where the tournament is held. But be wary. I hear an equally able swordsman champion of the West Con. Gary?
It's all right.
You shall be defeated by Elise's necessity. Well spoke again. I look forward to seeing you equally skilled with the blade. You die in the tournament? You die in the game? You die for real? Oh. It's Marth. Level 5, level 5, level 5, level 8, level 5. We got Thunder, Iron Lance. Anything else in here? What we got? What we got? Thunder, Iron Axe. Any hammers? Okay. So this is actually harder than the little boy mission. Yeah. So let's go do little boy mission. And shop. Yeah, it was, but it seems like you pull people, so that's good. What was the new supports? What about supports? Read your supports. Oh, we're gonna do that. I thought you were talking about like healers and stuff. We're gonna do that. Don't you worry. Because I believe supports up the chance of doing one of those allied attacks, so they're super duper important.
Take your time.
So my goal would just to be immediately buy everybody potions. I got 5,000 gold. It would cost me a pretty penny. I should probably get a new heal staff for Lissa. So let's go ahead and do that. Nurse Joy? Nah, the one in the other town's better. So we got 333. So let's do that, just for starters, as we're still learning, but, you know, that sounds like a good call. And it's gray? What does gray mean? Does gray mean anything? Okay, so that's grayed out. This is grayed out. Probably because it can't be used. Can't be used outside of battle, okay. So we're good. Oh, and you're full HP, so it's not gonna do anything. Okay, she's still got 2. The strength tonic that says +2 for 1 battle, is that the whole battle? Christopher Clayton, thank you for the super cat update. We adopted 2 kittens. No way, nice, congratulations. Artemis and Apollo, they're cute as buttons. And Huckleberry Eldercat really wants to meet them. Nice, good job taking it slow. And introducing the kitties. Heck yeah, smelling through the door, all that. Congratulations, that's awesome. That seems really good though. It's the whole battle? For the price of a potion, I could have, for half the price of a potion, I could have +2 defense the entire fight. That sounds amazing. Plus, there's quite a few rounds where I'm sitting around doing nothing. And if they don't pull until I do something sometimes, I could just buff the entire party. Yeah, for 1 unit. No, I didn't think. Delicious potion, everyone. Really? How's it taste? Oh, it's amazing. You don't say. Okay, my wizard. So in this case, Kylie can't heal because it's grayed out. So even though I can use books and stuff, that doesn't mean I can spellcast. I also have a hammer to give over to Vake. No, she's a tactician. I think that's where I'm getting confused. So, Lissa can never... Is that against her? Someone yesterday said the cleric is not religious. That's fine. You can be a cleric of goodness in general, but they do say gods a lot. So she can't use any weapons? We can't, like, give her just a poke and stick in case an archer gets up on her? Fun fact. You just drub it, like Resident Evil, what was it, 7? Where you just pour it all over your body? Cleric, she cannot. Not even a mace, not even a stern word. Okay, all right, I gave him the hammer, so we're good. He has been given hammer. All right, what else? That's the whole list right there, below me. What's a concoction? Restore 20 HP to the user. Okay, well, hey, at least I don't have to do any value math. Got some bows, got some lances. I guess I'd just make sure nobody's sporting anything too low. Anyone that got an opinion on like a really slick, like I always want 20 hits for a mission? Anything you like that? Because I'm pretty sure we've done quite a few with heal, so probably like 10 a mission would be fine on healing. Frederick's lance is getting a little low. Got plenty of axe. Got that bonus door key. Iron lance. We gave, Stahl has bronze lance already. Yeah, we traded him that in the last battle. Iron lance. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. There is a glass lance around. We have an iron lance, 500. Iron sword. So we stop using the silver lance on... Okay, so getting him an iron lance would be a good idea just so he stops using the silver lance on low level things he's gonna fight anyway. This shop doesn't have tomes, but there was the magic shop there. Okay, I think I'm done here. Can I get to my convoy? Here we go. Can I sell the log? Do I need log? Can I sell log? Oh, looks like we have the fire book from, I'm sorry, I don't remember her name. Rest in peace. We only just met. Glasses likes to look at rocks. Forge. What does this do? Like a buffin money thing left? Why would I do this? This seems very expensive for weapons that die. Seems great, but wouldn't I just burn money? Maybe someday. Okay, so she's gone now. And it is now a normal shop. The Longford shop has become normal. So this shop here has a Worm Slayer, an Iron Lance, and an Iron Bow. But I don't have enough money to buy all three of those. So if I leave her there, will she stay and, you know, raise her cross to the heavens for all time until I come back? She might vanish next chapter. Oh, we're gonna do a side quest. We might get some money in that. She vanishes after a fight. Okay. Well, there's nothing really I need from in here. Get Stahl a bronze lance. Doesn't he already have one? Yeah, he's got one. He's already got one. 42 hits left on it.
What can I fix you with?
Okay, this is the normal guy. He sucks. As opposed to Nurse Joy, who's amazing. Next question. Thank you all for your answers, by the way. What? Why would I want multiple spell types? Standard fire magic. I see hit. Oh, effectiveness. Okay, so that'll be good against flyers. Okay, I've answered my question, it seems. Except for I can't flux, I can't use dark magic. 2 down. So my thunder's at 3, that's 1, that's 2. So effectiveness against flying would be times 3 damage. So this would have no point in buying this, except it has a higher chance to hit. So I'm guaranteed to hit, but not guaranteed, probably. There's some sort of equation in there. And fire deals 2, 2, 2. Fire is not good, but has a slightly higher chance to hit. Yeah, it's effective against flyers, which means I would do 3 damage, right? But thunder does 3 damage, and this does 1 damage. So wouldn't I... Oh, because you add your magic, so you would deal 1 damage plus 3, 4, 12, rather than 7 in the example I just gave. All right, the shitty part is that I lowered Kylie's magic on character creation, yet when we hit the ground running, she was the only wizard we had, and so she's been casting a lot. But I'm always gonna have lower magic. Is my magic lower forever because I will not level up in that? Or is it just down by 2 because of character creation? Well, I didn't know I was gonna be a wizard. I thought I was gonna be, you know, a class that I pick. I picked HP as my strength and magic as my flaw. A lower growth rate? Okay, so we should probably just not... We should not worry about that. We should not probably continue to invest in her as a magic user then. But I want to get the class stuff. I want to up the... I want to put the points. I want to get more sword hits so I become a better sword. That's not rule number 1, Mr. Defrost. No, you get crit more. That's not rule number 1. No, in like Fallout, I agree with you completely. 100% I'm with you. You know, finding more coins on a ghoul's body don't matter to me none. But luck here is very important. So with my current money, that just seems kind of expensive. But I would really like to smote a flyer, so I will buy one. And hopefully this all works out. Oh. How do I... D, that's for spellcasting. E, so I'm still baby swords. So once I get D on swords, I could equip a iron sword, then a silver. So D, C, iron, probably like gold crystal or something like that. Brave sword, okay. Yeah, we have that in the rules here. If Robin or Crom dies, we reload to whatever save was the most recent, and because of hard, you can't save in the mission. It'll take you back to the beginning of the level. But I'm not gonna cheese it and like be like, oh no, Frederick died. Oh no, there goes Robin and everybody. Oh no, what's happening? Sully. Okay. Ah, crap, come on. Sully, get your damn act together. Sully, what are you mumbling about? My chat broke, hang on everybody. I was hoping this would be fast. I thought this button click would be swift, and I could stay quiet and just turn sideways for a short amount of time. But I can't see you. I can't see you. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, it's Garrett. Hello, Garrett. Hope your vacation's going well. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Sully, what are you mumbling about? And why are you holding your side? Is everything all right? I'm fine, it's nothing. Leave me alone.
Huh?
You look anything but fine, Sully. You're not hurt, are you? No, All right. Put on weight and my muscle mass is down. You believe that? We're fighting a war and I'm getting a gut. What? Are you sure? You look great to me, same as ever.
Hell no.
Then you aren't looking hard enough.
Whoa.
Oh, there's a side of you I've never seen. Hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't think you were the kind of person to worry about her figure. Gods. But you are a blooming ninny. This isn't about looks. I said my muscle mass has dropped. And that's going to... What face am I making? Oh, well, you know, it happens, you know. Anything can happen on the battlefield. Anything can happen on the battlefield. Just staring her down. Which could get my arse killed.
Sorry.
I mean, yes, of course, I get it, but please don't hurt me.
Nah.
Hurt you? Why in the hell would I do that?
Oh.
Well, if you are worried about weight redistribution, you could try this. God, it smells like horse slop. What is this, some kind of jerky? It's a rare form of dried seaweed, actually. I brought it back in town. The shopkeep said it contained insane quantities of fiber. They just keep saying insane and crackled when using it. What? Quite an odd phone. Why did I buy this? It sounds risky. Well, I know how brave you are.
Right.
Is that a dare? Fine, then. I'll try it.
Yeah.
Great. To tell you the truth, I put on a few pounds myself lately. I've been meaning to try the seaweed, but was too scared. Busy. Too busy.
Oh, yeah?
Too much pie. That's your problem. All right, then, Kylie. Let's see who you can get in shape faster. Nice. Nice. That was a good one. That was a good one. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey,
That smells like a slice of heaven. What you eating there? Bogberry and cabbage pie with the best cream of the treacle in all of Lys.
what?
Shiny copper coin says it was baked by lady friends that were following ya.
Yeah.
Keep your coin. They gave it to me before we left to keep me warm on the journey.
Hey,
Gremlin's tale. The Vakes never had a gaggle of maidens bake him a pie. How'd you do it? What's your secret? Not that I'm jealous or nothing. I suppose I'm just charming like that. Why do you need advice?
yeah.
Oh, Teach don't need no advice on that score. I mean, sure, no one's ever bothered to bake me a tasty pie. I knew a milkmaid once who gave me an apple. It only had one worm in it.
Oh, yeah?
Well, good for you. Besides, I'm more of a man's man, you know? Men don't usually go for pie baking. I'd rather eat a donkey's hindquarters than a pie baked by one of my mates, you know? Still, I give anything to have lasses offer me their pies all the time. Maybe it's their horses. Ladies do love horses.
Nah.
An idiot on a horse is still an idiot. Well, that's supposed to be mean? Wait a second, Sully. You're a woman, right? You got some tips for the bake? Do you admire in a man? He has to be better than me, someone I can respect.
Right.
Better? You mean like better looking?
Right.
I mean better at important things. Smarter, stronger, faster, with blade and lance.
Enter the Vake.
Well, maybe you should take me on. I'm pretty tough, you know? If you think fighting me will attract women, you're an even bigger fool than I thought. But why not? It's been days since I've dished out a good thrashing. You know, they work well together in battle. I wasn't really feeling it there. I know this is low rank stuff, but I wasn't really feeling it. I think we're gonna distance those two a little bit. We'll see what happens, but like combat, they got it going. They can stay friends. I don't know about the rest of it. How much money do I have left? Keeper of the Lake Stop, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Much appreciated. Fingleberries, one of the best parts of modern FE is that the players' avatars are low-key massive weirdos. They're good and bad, but complete messes with people. Aren't we all at E rank, though? Aren't we all? Or I guess we're D, right? We don't even know these people. We're just doing our best. Okay, this shop's gonna go in anyway, so let's get it.
Come on in.
Okay. So who could even use the Worm Slayer? Effective against dragons. Wow. Could I sell? Why do y'all love logs so much? Why do you love log? Have a good pina colada, Garrett. I miss you too, bro. Is just logs funny? That's it? That's it? Glasslands doesn't sell for crud. It's better than bad, it's good? Is it? It's one hit? No, this... That doesn't look good. Okay, I don't think I need anything from here. And I can't afford anything else. We could get... What's, I like this guy. He's fun. How do I know in this menu if you can use this? Because it's lit up, can I get it for him? He already has one. He doesn't need one. Never mind. I was still curious, but I guess because it's not grayed out. Alright. I'm leaving. Oh, she didn't leave. I need inventory. And we need to give Kylie... Oh, it's dividing based on the items. Okay, how do I get into my... How do I get into my convoy? Oh, the convoy's in the middle. Okay, that seems weird, but I'm fine. Oh, the convoy is the dividing by the types of items. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. It's all good. I'm good. I got it. All right. Let's go save a little boy with a pot on his head. Pot boy, we call him. Be a man. Where is he? Does he exist? I don't see the boy. I was sent messages about the importance of training the boy. I don't see him. Okay. So we're going to have axes. Any armored people? What's a ruffian? He's got an iron sword. He's a thief. I don't know nothing about thieves, but he probably has high avoidance. He'll spawn at the start. Okay, so don't need to worry about him right now. So those are swords. Chest key down there. I can use my old door key. I haven't seen another door key. We got a bow dude. I'm gonna maybe do this. Maybe I can like... It's just so much coverage. But maybe I can play a little smart by like highlighting bow guys. So my brain's thinking about them at all times. Is this door not locked? It is a door. Can doors just be doors? I don't have a thief yet. I haven't found a thief. Alright, so it looks like there's no punishments for flyers here. We got our one healer. Who do we really need to level? I probably really need to level Vake. And Crom's been hanging back for a long time. Oh, here's a question I thought of last night. Like, woke up in a cold sweat over and was like, is there a class that always have low speed? Because if I'm trying to rock, paper, scissors this game, I've got my swords, axe, lance business. but it seems like archers are actually pretty fast. Which is a shame because I was kind of hoping... Dude, 14 speed on a ruffian? Oh no. Oh no, that's a big deal. I was hoping that the archers would have low speed and I could just ace them with, like, fast units. So everyone here has pretty good speed. Speed 8-8. Okay. Daily AR, Daily RIP. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Over on the Twitch side of things. Let's do, okay. So I think we're gonna make a selection. There's too many archers. I'm just gonna get rid of her. I also kind of just feel like if there's too many archers, I shouldn't have an archer because I can't make a decent line and the archers will just charge my stuff and kill me. And that sounds awful. So I think I just go sans archers. And Kylie can get in range of archers. He can't use a melee. If I create a double line, so if this is the enemy... Actually, hey, I've got this. So if we have, you know, box, 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 if I'm here, and enemies here, and my archer's here, then I can hit this guy. And if another archer comes in, he can't hit me. But there's a high chance that this box might be open or this box might be open. So I'm kind of down on archers. I think I'm going to go sans archer. I already have a spellcaster. And I'd rather have ponies. Well, what would you guys get rid of here? Because you're true. You're absolutely right. There's a lot of mini walls. I don't think I know how these work yet. It says wall, so that suggests that maybe you can't fire over them. I actually don't know. I actually don't know how walls work. I haven't run into them much. It does look like they take up a square, so they probably work the same as, like, the village carts. So you can't fire over them? Okay. So I could do, like, an archer. There's probably... there's ways to get cute with it. But it's hard to predict all the outcomes. I like Kellum because he gives massive stats. So we can drop him on a pony and make a pretty defensive pony. So I think I'm going to run with this. Plus, for the very beginning here, I think I'm going to take this guy. I'm worried about... I don't think I have anything that's not going to just get completely outsped by this thief. I don't think I even have anything with 11 speed. 10, 10... What was your speed? 10? 9? 10? Yeah, so I think my best bet is to just armor up to the top here. This guy is out of range, this guy's out of range, so I'll deal with this armored stuff up here. We'll make a nice little back line. We got pony, pony, pony. He probably can't be moved. No, he can't be moved. Let's put the perhaps couple together. We're still not sure about them. That's what I'm saying, though. Yeah, +5 is all it needs. But I don't think I even have an 11. Cool. All right, let's go. Fight and get stronger, he says. Guess it can't hurt to try. I sure hope I don't get in the way. Gosh, that would be just awful. If Donny levels up in this chapter, he will join the shepherds. If he fails to grow, it's back to the farm for him when the battle ends. All right, what have you got, Donny? What's your what you got? He's got a bronze lance. He's got a lot of luck. Decent health. He should be easy to level. What's this? Adds 20% of each stat odds of increasing. Each stat odds of increasing at level up. Oh. That sounds good. That sounds good. Okay. It'd be tempting to just shove him inside Kellum, but I know that's not going to work. So it'd probably be better to maybe give him a pony. Increase his speed and have him just like... Meow. Alright, that guy's gonna come in. We can create a nice little line there. Axe does beat Lance. You've got your iron sword, so we can do sword on that guy. Wonder if this guy's gonna move or if he's gonna chill. Wait, I thought... Is that true? I thought Kylie grants the unit 50% more XP while paired with it. I wasn't sure of which unit is me is them. Do I get the 50% more XP or do they? Because it could be grants the unit, meaning me. Only for her. Okay. See if we can start a little body wall here. 15 for... No one needs to ban anybody. No. No, no, no. Okay. Unless he hits, right? So if I put him with a ranged unit, there's no chance he's gonna get anything. Nice bit of woods there. Yeah, we already got that. I think that's our best bet is to, yeah, just make them friends for a little bit. So at least he's getting something out of the deal. Because I just want to make sure we're catching this pile coming in. We could even stop in the tree if we really wanted to, but... How much we got? Attack 13? Oh. Kill him. I haven't had a lot of luck with trees so far. I've always gotten hit in the trees. Because we have this here archer who could definitely come in and cause some trouble. I think we're good there. Now it's more just about making sure we're good. Okay, cool. So let's build a little defensive line here. Let's do armor. And let's make you faster and give you some defense. I don't think these guys are gonna charge, and they're all out of range. If they do, then I'll be happy that I put you right here. Crom could use some help. I'm level 6. That'd make him all right. What's your movement? Okay. I want to keep the healer unsynced. It's just such a bother to unsync him. That's some good stats, though. Why he wouldn't do anything with the magic? There are thieves on the left that will beeline for the chest? Oh. The ruffian? Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna go that fast. Alright, we'll see about that. We'll see how that goes. Let's just keep the healer out. We'll support Crom right now. Into the woods, Crom! Alright, Mr. Fast Pants. Congrats on your 2 attacks. For the Donny. Chaff for the Donny. Okay, they did close in. You know, they spelled their own demise. Okay. I am an advanced player. Switch. Attack. Kill. Then we're gonna block that guy. Nice. Okay, I think we're gonna clog the hole. Then we can speed 8. I don't have anything fast enough. You could use some XP though, so we want to get killing blows with our backline here. 924. 10. We can't complete the deal. Donny can take a hit from that, right? Wait, attack 16. He'll have the defense for it. That's gross though. Because otherwise we're going to have that guy running amok. Ah, shame about that. Maybe we'll get the sweet double. How about you guys? How are you going to do down here? Ten is a bit. I guess I could also switch and find out if this does that. Okay. Yeah, so it's just kind of worth. Oh, my iron lance, their iron axe. So even though, huh? So even though he has advantage, he's gonna deal less. Chance of hits lower. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of wacky. And then the archer runs in. I don't think that archer can make it. No, he can't make it. Okay, we're good. All right, yeah, the archer's not going to make it, so we're good. The bow, we're okay on the bow. Cool. Holes are clogged. Woo, HP. Take him out. Double attack, come on. Knock him out. Oh, come on. Yeah! Yeah! Nice job. That's how it's done. Yeah, you suck. Nice. Nice, nice.
Class dismissed.
I do not understand his teach thing, but you know, I'm happy for him. All right, looking good. Nothing up here, nothing up here. We got to get to that guy. Let's start marching forward. Okay. Probably want to position Donny so that he's probably just gonna back up, get hit. Any archers to worry about? Not that I see that are in range, so let's go ahead and we will switch back for the purposes of intercepting. Let's go and heal. Purple zone's good, but I guess those archers can fire over that wall. Could. Can't make it all the way. We could finish this off with a switch. Let's just do that.
That's it.
And then we can actually start walking forward. Ponies, ponies. That's gonna pull those two dudes together. So if I leave a space open here. That'll cause somebody to run forward, but we should be good. And they won't even make it into the woods. Yeah, we only need one more kill. I know we're taking a little bit of a chance, but I didn't want to deal with the archer backing up and getting messy. Plus, that was XP to Robin / Kylie, so it felt good. All right, they have not pooled. I wish they did. So for super fast man down there, we're gonna need... highlight the archers. He's gonna be walking the whole way. It's a big walk, unless moving guys, but it doesn't seem like moving anybody really gets them any speed. So we're just gonna walk forward this turn. I think we can bait. Can you make it far enough? We'll bait that guy with Frederick. That double attack scares me. Keep our healer in the back. You guys are just chilling. I don't think anyone's gonna come behind the wall there. Is this count as it? Pillars. Oh, pillars. Cute. Okay, sure, get in the pillar. Oh. I guess I pulled him. Hey, no worries. That might be in range. How much we got here? Ooh, what's this? What's this? How we gonna do it? Can I get maybe you guys? Could you blast from the side and set up old Donny? Grom, don't do anything. Grom, stop. Grom,
Thanks.
Grom. Jackass Grom. Well, next one. I cannot carry more. I'm sorry, what? Send one item to convoy? Oh, because the door key's on the bottom. Okay. I like access to all the spells. I guess I really don't need fire. Okay, I think we can pull the guy, get a hit in, get a decent hit with Kai, and hopefully Crom won't help. Why was Crom helping on a diagonal? Wasn't he supposed to be out of range? Follow-ups don't care about range? But what about when you have an archer shooting from 2 squares away? I've never seen anyone help with that. It could have just been random RNG that just never happened. I thought it couldn't happen because it hadn't happened previously. Okay. You can step into this woods, but we're still going to be careful with you. No, anything but whatever that was. Sounded good. Yeah, I just thought it wasn't about the stats not displaying. I thought it was that it couldn't actually go off. Hey, nice job. Is unique the word for a weapon that will last forever? We got 12 health. That's not enough. No. Oh, Crom, don't steal my XP. Oh, shoot. I just completely weighted them. That's probably for the best. Yeah, that's for the best. That was for the best. We hang there. You can't hit. Okay. Yeah, y'all are right about these horse trees are stinky. Oh, wow. Chance to hit is awful. What about Pony? Much better. Oh, and 0 attack? Oh, heck yeah. I think he would win is the problem. Yeah, this guy could win, but Donny can't. And I want Donny to get the goodies, but also not get hit in the face. So I think I wait. He takes a decent amount. Takes 10. 10 of his 16. And if we attack, then Donnie's not going to be the one in the front. We could, but then we take the 10, and then we hopefully hit on the other side. Yeah, so we wouldn't attack. 0% chance to crit. We would take 10, and then we would still... Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's just finish this guy off, and maybe Donnie will like it. Go, Donnie, go! Huh? Well, you know it. The strategy ended up being what it was anyway. I don't think we do anything else. We're getting a little close to that guy, so we can stay out of his range. Might as well get in these woods. What's your range, sir? Just go ahead and bait that guy. And we'll keep trying to feed into Vake. Come on, Donnie. Get in on this. He did not get in on this. Nothing wrong with leveling up Kellum, though. Kellum breakfast cereals. Here they come. All right. If we do... We got a little range, but I think we can make a wall. Oh, does the thief still have the goodies? I'm not gonna rush, but that's cool. We go in, yeah, we start, and then we can Frederick from the side. That'll lock that down. Can you get there, buddy? Can you get there, buddy? I wish you could. I wish you could. That'd be real cool if you did. Looks like you can get there, though. This will stop those losers from running down a healer. Oh, 16. Nice. Okay. Howdy, old dear. It's going well. It's going well. I feel like, you know, the knock on wood and all that, but I feel like I'm getting the idea. We just need a little setup. Let's try this. Let's try this. Crom, be cool about this. Nope, we're too cool. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I'll go to wind. I'll go to a 0% chance to crit. Crom, be cool. Crom, be cool. Crom, be cool. We're using a wind spell. Nice job, dude. Nice job. Don't participate. Do not help. That's exactly what we wanted. Hold on a minute. That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. That is not, that's 86% chance is not good enough. That is not good enough for that situation. I disagree. That's not happening. We could run in here. See about finishing this guy off with a bronze sword and then get up on the archer. We're not going to have a great way to get the archer to not run away, but we can start that storyline and everything in front is perfectly able. I'm sad that this guy is still running amok, but he's not going to run amok into anything too important. And maybe Donny will hit. Come on, Donny, come on. Oh, you walked up like you were going to help. Who's got better defense? This is 11? 8, okay. Cool. Nice. What? Oh, he has one of those ranged axes. Yeah, I didn't look for hand axes. I'll have to look for that in the future. Okay, hey Frederick, where you might be able to go deal with this guy. Oh, you could go deal with this guy too. Oh, we might be able to get the treasure. We might be getting treasure. Enjoy. Your chance to hit is 99, but I would really like to see. Jeez. Okay, fine. Fake. What? Do you have another weapon? No. Okay. Hey, got the killer lance. How much? 10. He's got 10. Maybe his defense is low enough. Let's find out. Let's get him away from the wall so he's not shot. We just need that little push. I could 7, 3. Can I trade a support for a damage one? How does that work? It's a free hit either way. That is true. Let's do it. Let's just so we're not constantly looking for last hits. It's a free hit. And then all right, hang on. What's your range? What's everybody's range? What's your range? Can we... Hold up. The axe range? I assume it's 2, judging by... Yeah, judging by the red, he can fire over the wall. So whoever stands by this wall is going to be getting pinged. I could be completely greedy and just like entirely surround this guy. But getting in these dudes' faces is probably a good idea. That would get Donnie leveled, but the pings over the walls could be a bit rough. And as far as I'm aware, there's not like a good... They target the same guy, though? I mean, that's 14. 14, 15? That could do a lot. That could do some serious damage. They can't target the same person. You know what? That is a good point. Because the way the boxes work. But I think I need to do this just to make sure nothing really silly happens. Let's see who has more defense. 8. 8, it doesn't matter, so... And for return fire, does it have to be Kai? Okay. And then I could shoot this guy. With my 30 health, he's gonna deal 7. And then there's a chance, 0 crit chance, 7 back on the other side. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Oh, I'm on wind, bummer. Cool. Yeah, I can switch off wind. I didn't do it. I forgot about that maneuver I performed. All right, let's get the goods. Donnie. Donald. Let's go. Like the mother lion, I drag it back to the den. Like the baby T-Rex in Lost World. That's a lot of stats. No more holding back now, sure. All right. Mission complete. Ace this fool. Use wind. Nice. All right, you guys are a little beat up down there, but let's make sure we take care of the maybe someday happy couple. All right, we got that fire guy. We got... Any of these dudes gonna pull? Maybe, but they won't be in danger. All right. Yep, we're gonna sparkle. That guy's not locked in, so... And that pillars would cause... the pillars would put me in attack range. How much armor do you have? Defense 10? 4? Okay. I mean, Stall could take it. Sure, why not? Take it, Stall. Got a quick practice, but oh boy, did it work up an appetite. Got some weapon proficiency. All right, we'll send Kylie to go over there. We'll just start cleaning up. Let's walk you guys forward a little bit. Let's walk you forward into something defensive, just in case something I'm not thinking about happens. Nice, good dodge. Leveling out of her mind. All right, Donnie's done. We're done with Donnie.
Are you ready?
Mission complete.
Right.
All right, let's go down here. Staff heal. Healing the staff. She's also leveling out of her mind. Look at you go. All right, we got an archer. Do you have a hand axe? You do not? Huzzah. Let's go ahead and I don't think we're not going to make it in range, but you can just wait there. You two start moving. Donnie, become turtle again, Donnie. Become turtle. And wait. No, Frederick doesn't have the key, but he's gonna go up there and just bully that archer so I can move in Sully. And what about you, Stall? Guess you could go get the sparkles. Okay, that needs to be an action, but we can do that in a moment. Get some XP, Vake. Come on, Sully. It's okay, Sully. You don't have to. Let's go there. That should bait this guy soon. Go get some more sparkles there, Stall. I guess he has an eating thing. That's his thing. A superior axe. That sounds great. All right. All right. Good stuff. Let's make this hole our main approach. There is skills in this game. They have not been tutorialized. Hey, nice hit, Donnie. So I don't know anything about them. Are we feeding Donnie? Nah, we're not. We're close. Just finish that guy off.
You can do this.
Anyone else?
He's been so hungry. He's waited so long. I guess we can do our thing. This guy's 3 though. He really okay. No. Let's get the Lordling some XP.
Come on.
Nothing there. Perfect. Let's we could start the archer bait, but I think I just want to heal up Frederick. He's been doing a good job taking some hits. And healing XP is flowing. Assume that's gonna bring out 2 archers. But we'll see what happens. Get over here. Put this pot on his head, just cheering on the turtle. You can do it! Checking his speed. Steel axe, hand axe, steel axe, 26 attack. Oh my goodness. He has no movement though. So he's a no move. My goodness, that's intense. We'll see, Foxhound. You know, I agree with the story part of that equation, but not the execution. Still 13.
Stealthy.
You got a rescue. That sounds useful. Okay. Not a ton of options here. With them clogging the hole. Look at 7. Still 13. Everything's just slightly out of his range. But we got the level, we're done. This guy's pretty good. The armor thing, though, is so seductive, and it feels like it's just gonna be so easy to just completely get aced by some hammer. Now, let's see how we're gonna do this. Steel axe. 35. Defense 5. Hand axe, so he's got range. So axes beat lances. But it's not a hammer. So we'll need to send in sword guys. Frederick with 15 defense is an obvious whittle. So we'll go stare at this guy. Okay. Until he begins his turn, he can't switch to hand axe? Oh, that's a very, very interesting thought. Gabgano, thank you for the super. Watch you play this, I finally caved and picked up FF Tactics. The Grid, it calls me. I am so excited for that game. I've said it multiple times, but if Garrett didn't want to play it, I'd be so happy, because then I wouldn't have to wait for him. And I wouldn't have to wait for our special Final Fantasy Play All the Games in Order project. That'd be so great. I loved getting to play 12. That was such a fun system. But now we've made this promise. It's terrible, really. So we could blast, but there's a chance he's gonna blast back. We've heard just go with the remastered. What console was the original on? Like if we did get an original copy. So he can blast for 25. That's 15. His crit is 4, so that shouldn't be an issue. It's pretty high avoidance though. It's PS1? Yeah, I've heard the remaster's just great. Like, I don't think there's a real reason. Hit, but there's an 8% crit. It was one of the best games if you only got 1 or 2 a year. That's why I had the battle chest, StarCraft and all that. Anything like that, right? My son is 6. He's really into Geometry Dash, and it reminds me a lot of Battle.net Brood War days because there's so many custom maps that people can make, and you can just keep playing it forever and develop skills and keep growing. But I've also got this part of me like, no, don't be like me. Play lots of different games, but also, as your dad, I'm like, that's a good value, son. You did it. You picked a game that's gonna last you all the time. Okay. Is there any sort of inspecting I can do? Yes, he does have a skill. You're right. Reduce hit by 5, but grants 10 crit. Okay, that sounds great. I want to have that skill. That sounds like a good skill to have. Well, I mean, I got to get in there somehow. The best way to do it's probably just going to be to... I guess I could... I'm trying to come up with a solution that's not just send in Frederick and get a healer in position, like hit with Frederick, leave, heal him, send him back in, and that's it. Because the hand axe is still an axe and will beat my lands, but the damage will be lower, but that could still be a lot of bonus damage. I could also use Thunder, and I could put the healer, so I could split these two here. And I could put the healer inside myself for more magic. Switch to hand axe on your turn. Oh, hit me. And then... Oh, does hand axe have... That's why they keep backing up to fire it. It has a minimum range. I didn't know about hand axe having a minimum range. I figured it was like versatile or something. Because I could do this. Get 2 more magic. Just surrounding you in the back of the room. Yeah, yeah. You can use hand axe in melee. Okay. All right, this is how I'm going to go about it. Now this guy, we could move here. with the javelin. He has no chance to attack. Be 8 damage. I think we can just take this guy out. Thunder, 13. Yeah, cool. Sweet. Didn't have to get too weird at all. Massive levels for Kylie here. It just keeps not coming up. It just keeps not coming up. I guess I could have, but then I put the wizard with the, you know, it got weird.
I've done it.
It's like D&D 2nd edition, you know, life's full of choices, you know? You're not always going to become what you're good at. It's called getting a job. We did it. We got rid of the bandits. Good. Hell.
Yes.
A worthy first victory, Donny. You fought well. Go, did you not see that whole part where they were firing over a wall and no one could do anything about it? But you're right, I could have finished him off with a sword. Anyway, it's worth it for victory, Donny.
Yeah.
Ma, it's me. Oh, Donny, thank goodness you're safe. I was worried to death, dear boy. Can't thank you enough for saving my son in our village, my lord. Donny, where's your manners? Take a knee and thank his lordliness. Can't begin to repay you for all you've done for us, sir. Thank you.
No.
You led the charge, Donny. You just picked off the stragglers. Own your potential and use it to keep the village safe. This is a big, this is a good sword energy. Wait, please. Something wrong?
I'm begging.
I have a request, sir. If it pleases your graceliness. Take me with you, my lord. Let me be a shepherd like you. I'm good with livestock, I am, please, sir.
What?
Hush now, you fool boy.
I can fight too.
I'm fine too. Oh, whatever. I need to keep this place safe. Never thought it was good for nothing more than shoveling dirt. But my lord showed me there's more I can do. More I need doing.
God, spell
You need to know your place, boy. A farmhand's not fit for a royal. Actually, we'd be thrilled to have him. The shepherds need every good man we can find, and your sons fought bravely. You're very kind to say as much, your lordship, but... Oh, well, you're a man grown now, Donny. Suppose you'll be making up your own mind. Oh, Ma. Oh, just come home safe. See the village is standing when you return a hero. Well, off with you then. Glory's waiting, boy. I ain't fighting for glory, Ma. I'm fighting for you. But if I do find some glory, I'll be sure to bring it home for you. Just come home alive, Donny. You silence, Kevganu. You silence. Donny's gonna be fine. Unless he continues to suck. We'll see what happens. Shopping, iron. I don't think I need any iron right now. Okay. We didn't use any potions. Yeah, luckily they let us flirt before we start. Oh, nice.
Hey!
Kylie, where are you? I'm sleeping.
Huh?
There you are. I was just... Oh, you're sleeping. You must be really wiped out. Not that I blame you getting all wrapped up in this. Look at my face. I need some freaking sleep. It's like this time quietly, gently holding your nose. Brah! Risen! Wolves! Risen! Riding wolves! They're all... Wait a moment. I hope that's not happening. Oh gods, that was hilarious. Tee-hee-hee. Listen, God's blessed, I was fast asleep. And dreaming of risen and wolves, apparently. I'm sorry, I tried to resist, I really did. But it was just too perfect. Who does such things? Really how your parents raised you? I don't know, I never really knew my parents. Oh, right. Oh, don't worry about it. I know they didn't mean anything by it. And actually, there's something else I should be apologizing for. Whatever it is, I'm sure I can forget it if you forgive my heartless comment.
Right.
Really? That's great. Oh, sure. It's gonna be so angry. See, I was kind of doodling a pic of you in the new big book of battle strategies, and I kind of spilled ink on it, kind of ruined the book, and kind of completely. And I really didn't mean to. What? But that was a rare text. I had just started to. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Accidents happen. I don't think we actually gained much in that one, but I'm happy for the camaraderie.
Hey,
Hey, Kylie. Kylie, are you here? Kylie, hello. I have a question about our next move. Crom, is that you? You could just wait outside. It'll just be a moment. What? Come on in? Gods, why it's so steamy in here? Did someone leave? Ah, there you are. I can hardly see a thing through all this blasted steam. Anyway, I wanted to consult you on tomorrow's march, you see.
Huh?
Is there a special reason you aren't wearing any... Crom, rather than stand there like a slack-jawed village idiot, perhaps you could wait for me outside like I asked?
no.
But oh gods, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. That is to say, out!
Forgive me.
Right, absolutely, straight away. I'll wait outside the tent. All right, you. What sort of idiot blunders straight into a woman's bathing tent? I'm sorry, I'm very sorry. I misheard you, I swear it. I had no intention of peeping. Just fine, an apology accepted. Now, what's so damn important? Oh, I was hoping I could offer you some advice on tomorrow's route. Fine, what are the options? Well, according to this map, one route is the steep trail through the hills. Or we could circle the hills and follow the main road across the plains. Imagine either one would work well, but wanted to see if you had a preference.
Well,
I'd say this path through the hills. Main road would be easier, but we'd be more exposed if we encounter foes. Right, that's what I was thinking. Thanks for the advice. And yes, well, that's it, I guess. So, goodbye.
yeah.
Goodbye. And Kylie, I'm really sorry about the path thing. I honestly didn't mean to catch you like that. It's fine, water under the bridge. Let's forget about it and move on.
Forgive me.
Oh, right, yes, good idea. So, catch you later? I mean, I'll see you. See you later. No, I mean goodbye. That's B, huh? That's the progress to B, huh? You know what? Kylie's having a rough day, but he didn't seem very surprised by the nakedness, probably because he's a prince and he's used to, you know, just like T-posing while a bunch of people rub his loins and stuff. So it didn't matter to him. He's used to naked. He was unfazed by my womanly body. Shame, really. Would have been... At least... his nether regions. Why are... I guess they did two get along. Gosh, Kellum, about near killed me just now. What the heck is the... Did you come from?
Sorry.
You're planting bilberry bushes, aren't you? They're my favorite crop. You know, if you mix the soil with clover and pig dung, the berries get extra... Oh my god, the big armored guy is also a farmer. Can this be a harder trope? Shuck my corn, I never knew you were a farmer. Well, my father tilled the soil, but my brother and I helped out in the field. If you want, I could help you out too.
I owe you.
That's a mighty fine offer, Kellum. I sure appreciate it. I'm planting these bushes in pots so I can move them about, but there's just so many. Folks think berry picking's a doodle. But they're dead about a doodle? Been a while since I mucked around in the soil. Truth is, I kind of miss it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm much obliged. Mind starting them pots in the store tent?
Wow.
Goodness, that's an awful lot of bilberry bushes. There must be hundreds.
Yeah.
Seeing as they're so popular, I wanted to make sure I had enough for everyone.
Okay.
Well, I guess I better get back to work. They seem like good friends. Good for them. Is there an easy way to see what everyone's at? I guess you just go here. What? There's ghost people? Huh. Ghost people. Oh, there's a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a lot of people. It's weird that Crom only has... Huh, that's weird that they only have so many. Okay. Next adventure. Next battle. No, I don't think they're actual. I know they're going to be characters recruited at some point. I just didn't think, you know. I said ghost people. Go. Oh, jeez. You have speed. Okay, Marth can move. We got knights with lances, hand axe. Darn the hand axe. Alright, so let's just do the old range selection. Your iron axes, though. Okay, not as many guys here, but this is a messy little battle. Inventory, yeah, let's check out rescue. Move a distant ally to an adjacent space. That's pretty cool. Okay. Nice little rescue. I guess you could be aggressive with it and teleport someone further up to you, but I don't know why you'd be out that far. Oh, you're right. Only Lissa can use it. Huh, that's weird. Oh, that's right. Trade. I need to do give or something like that. I gotta go. Where'd that go? Shouldn't it be a... There we go. Okay. Does this, Oh, this is a tiny battle. Okay, we have to chrome. Tiny battle, huh? Tiny battle of axes. So maybe in tiny room, maybe don't bring any horsies. Got thunder. I don't think I really have any anti-mages yet. Got this guy who should be blasted with magic, perhaps. More hand axes. Frederick has a sword, so he could come. I don't see any, like, pony killing weapons. Flyers are anti-magic? I didn't know that one. Mages are anti-defense, but flyers deal bonus damage to magic? The Pegasus has anti-magic? That just grants speed. Oh, it does have high resistance. Okay, okay. So it's not like a trait or anything. But you do have the wind magic, yes. We do need to watch out for that. So many caveats. But these guys are just thunder, I believe. And then we have axes, but not bows. We have no bows. We got no bows. We got no bows, so this could be a perfectly fine place. So let's try getting rid of our ponies. Such a small battle. Is that from Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves? I think I can leave my healer out, and everyone's got potions, so maybe we get rid of the healer. There's a lot of range, so I feel like... And there's no hammers. Yeah, that's one of the things I really like about the game is the pair-up does cost you actions. And so many times in these games, just more units. And I feel like Bowman is... He's just kind of low level is the problem. My Pegasus Knight is level 1. Gross. 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 Everyone's got potions, though, so we could just potion through it to keep more aggressive. Particularly, we're going to be slower moving. We're just going to be kind of slow is the problem. If these guys pull one at a time, though, then that's just what we'll do. We'll get our axe out. We'll walk Frederick in. He'll take the hit. Not bringing Donny Boy? I mean, with this few units, I don't think I have the room. And we've got a level 7 that moves back here. Level 8 that moves. So we're gonna walk up this way. We're not, and like, then I gotta pull the mage. How much does the mage do? 12. Okay, so I could maybe pull, if we're doing this with pulls, if the whole thing's just pulling, like it's World of Warcraft, then we can use the Pegasus Knight for that. That's those guys. And I'm thinking of bringing Vake for the hammer on there. Your sword, which is good against dragons. Okay, what's your symbol? Increase the trigger rate of dual strike by 10. Really? Are they gonna teach me about enemies supporting? I hope I don't have to learn that lesson. Okay. Since we're going slow, okay, let's... Wait, what was your attack? 24. Oh my god. 12 crit. 24, 12 crit. Yeah, I was thinking about not bringing Frederick and maybe squeezing in Lissa, and then Kellum can do the pull-in and the walk-in. That's 14, 15. Is the +2 already factored in? Do I have 16 attack, or is it just +2 bringing it to 14? I think I'm gonna do this. Crom, look! I see him.
Hey,
Marth, one question before we begin. Fine then. Our swords can speak for us.
where did you get that? There's no way. Tell me, who taught you to fight like that?
You did. Do they strike the same pose? Oh my god. Perfectly symmetrical fighting will get us nowhere. Can't I cheese history by just being like, am I your mom? I haven't decided yet, but would you stop existing if I didn't like him? Martha's a gifted swordsman, and his men look capable as well. We should mind our distance. We got axes that beat lances. Whoops. Whoops. Anyway, that should have been Frederick. But, you know, we're trying not to use him too much. So let's try some axe-on-axe violence. A present from the old Vike fans. How thoughtful. A shock stick. Okay. We could, for now. Oh, that doesn't give me what I thought it would. Oh, cute. There's a little crowd in the background. Oh, no. Okay. Well, at least the other ones didn't pull. Okay, let's go. Right, let's make sure we don't make more guys angry. All right, we have a window. Ooh, fast. Fast girls fast. Nice job. Okay. I think we're safe from this guy. Yeah. So let's let him close in. We're gonna get Crom some XP. Not enough to kill. Frickin', you know, the oops all wizard build continues. Yeah. Oops, all wizards. Okay. Item. And then you're gonna probably charge. I don't think we need to worry about that, but let's just play it safe. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we got a no, that stinks. If only we had it a little, if only we could get that one, we could just ace him right there between the two. No, I don't like the enemies fighting back. Dang, that was really nice just getting to instantly destroy that one. I think... Alright, let's get up this. Whoever's gonna get blasted is gonna get blasted. I don't have any way to stop that. Someone's gonna get hit by a spell. But no one has to get hit by these two. We can avoid that completely. And we can also determine who's going to get hit by the spell. Kylie does have a lot of resistance, yes. So maybe that's the call. Axe, sword beats axe. So we go in here. So we go in here with Marth. And then we finish. What happens then? That would put her in range to be hit. Marth could also be shot. I think we're okay. I think that might be the call. Marth can't necessarily take spells very well. So, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Go there. I mean, yes, you know what I mean, the blue-haired one. Free hit, 15 damage. 90% accurate, don't love that. What happens if you go in? 10. What happens if you go in? 16. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Does that keep you safe? Yes. Well, yeah, but I could do the 15 thunder damage, or I could do 11 sword, you know? This is just the way of things. This is just the way of things.
Please stay strong.
And then that'll take care of that guy. Chance to hit's not great. That would be 16. It would be 10, 13, 0 resistance. They blast him for 12. He could live. He'd live. He'd have, it'd be minus 22, but he would live. Does she have a better? I don't know. No, she would take a hit and then she'd be way too low. Nice.
Class dismissed.
Yeah, then we're gonna heal her in the back here, where she's safe. Alright, that I just assume this is going to do damage to the lower resistance character. Does this do anything? Does that exist? Does this teleport me? Do I want to find... Oh, stairs increase your evasion? I don't believe stairs do that. And here come the other guys. Okay. Redistributing wealth. Ooh, I think we're in luck. Axe guy's a bit messy, but I think we can. Its height advantage is downwards, though, so you should... I would fall down the stairs. I would fall down the stairs, is what I'm saying. So that guy's a bit of trouble, because we're gonna take Vake, and we're gonna put him hammering this guy. Just for science, how much does that do? 32 times 2. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right. Okay. Wait. Okay, if we're talking from soft stair cheese, then yes. Okay, yes, I agree. Are you good? Okay, I'm gonna have to contend with this guy. Horsey deletes. Horsey deletes. Axe deletes. And that leaves me Crom to get through 32 health. I don't think I can do that in a single turn. You love that bronze sword, but I mean, do you see thunder? We have a chance of crit. That'd be nice, but 7% is not very high. Might be able to create a sort of flesh wall. Just gotta make sure this guy doesn't... Is there any reason... Sans, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Is there any reason, like, can I make like a Dark Knight, a Death Knight? Can we take all our wizard stuff and have wizard and sword together as one in a perfect marriage? Because that'd be cool. I don't know what happened to the other spellcaster. It's weird they haven't given me one. $13 times 2? It's not enough to get the kill. We could blast it, though. So I think for sure... Let me just double check. Okay. For sure this is happening, so let's just do it and get it done with. Woo, first level. Just worried about his health is all. Because he's going to take 9 damage. He should ace him. But he might take 9 damage. That would put him at 9 health. This guy does 16. But I've got 10 defense. I think that's the play. Ten, 8. We'll just go with the more accurate crit one. We don't kill this guy. But we should be good. She's got 13, she's 5, so she'll be okay if she gets hit. He can. I don't know if I put Kylie in his way, if that would help. I don't actually know how that's going to affect it, but she will live. And I'm not gonna kill. Pretty low chance to hit me, honestly. %1 chance to crit. Yeah, so I think I'm just taking free damage if I get in his face. Yeah, he could have run in, but he would have gotten hit by the slow big guy, so I want him to be having that advantage. No, she's fine. She's fine. He does 16 damage, and she's got 13 health and 5 defense. She's gonna be fine. We're just kind of deciding what's the best course of action. Which, honestly, let's just see if this will even work. He's got a hand axe, though. He's still ranged, but this might get in the way. But if I eject Lissa, don't I lose my turn? Otherwise, I'd eject Lissa, but I'm pretty sure I lose my turn, making them both split up. Oh, right, swap. Pardon me. Pardon me, I'm a fool. Yes, I think that's an excellent idea. That is a slightly dangerous idea, but she's got 21 health, so 21 health, 3 defense, so it should be fine. Then he'll hit Lissa. She'll still have health. Let's just make sure we double check that. Why would I use rescue right now? Why would I do that? Then we would go... Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I was thinking past the menu. So we would heal. Get her 6 health. Get her 6 health? On 13 when she's perfectly fine? When we could thunder? Like, what are we doing here? She's free to attack next turn, but she doesn't have anything to do next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna sword. Oh, free. Oh! Oh, he potioned. Oh, he motioned for that potion. Unexpected. Interesting. All right, we need to keep the deletions going. There's no stopping that guy. No stopping that guy from running amok. But I have the defense to deal with it. So I think what we do, we're going to attack and see if we can ace this guy. I think I'm going to back up Soup May. I'm going to use a potion on her. All right. That guy. They could go for the double hit. No, wait. I don't think we need to rescue. We can still heal. Can't go far enough to make a wall. But I think we can just go here. We could... Got 21. We could kill one guy, but I think we heal him. Let's see. 6, that'd be 12 damage. 12 damage would not kill him. 12 damage wouldn't kill him. 12 damage wouldn't kill him. Yeah, he's fine. In fact, he leveled. He has 11 armor now. Five, yeah. No, we're fine. So if anything, we should kill one. If we can. He's got 8 defense. So if one goes down, we're good. We are good. We are solid. What's your range? Cool. Okay, let's just make sure we don't do anything. To pull Marth. He's gonna do 8, 10. That would take him too low. Gonna deal 8. Yeah, we could heal him. But no, I think we... He has a hand axe, though. No, we haven't lost any people here. This is just a very small battle. Just double checking. I've got 9 defense, 33 health. I can take this. 15 would take him down low enough for Crom to finish it off. Then Crom should have a 100% chance to hit. Don't know what that is, but that sounds fun. Grants crit dodge 10 to all adjacent allies. Wow. That sounds great. All right, 100% chance to hit. He's going to get the kill. Of 14 health, he has 8 defense for a 16 attack. It's gonna be fine. Why swap off Rapier? I'm not taking that chance. No, I'm not taking that chance. No. No, forget your free uses. No, this is about life, not economy. 3% chance to miss. Perfect. All right. I hope this doesn't piss off Marth. But we need to take this guy down with ideally 2 people. What we got here? Wow, hammer does more damage. Attack does 0, even though I'm at a disadvantage? Huh. I guess I just completely outranked it. Cool. Good safe play. And I think we run Marth away. Crom. Oh, he missed. He missed his. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I'm confusing weapon with the sort of advantage that... Okay, we want to get him out of here. Items. Use your silly stack. Oh, I guess I could... Wait, yeah. Wait, if this guy's in here with all that armor, and... Oh, no, he can reach Crom. No, I was planning to kill him. There we go, 100% chance to hit.
Right.
All right, are you gonna start? Oh, she's not moving. She ain't moving. We'll get rid of that one stack. Oof, I just got her. She actually was in the last mission. I only just got her. She hasn't been neglected. You act like I came home with a new kitten. You're like, what, you've had her for a day? Pfft, need to fatten that thing up. I can't believe you've been so neglectful. It's actually quite tragic what you've done to that kitten you just got. Does it have fleas? Did you give him fleas? Did you give that cat fleas? I can't believe it. Fleas in your own house. Holy, you're a monster. All right, let's, okay. We need to move in on this. There were so many arrows, dude. You don't understand. It was a castle wall and it was covered in arrows. Anyway, we got 24 lower. Do I need to be concerned about that C at all? Does that mean anything to me? I guess not. This isn't important. These, I don't have dragons or whatever that thing is. Should already be factored her in. I might steal her man. I might. He is a prince. I see some sparkles over there. I guess I could big gamin'. Watch her just like wake up and just charge Lissa. I'm from the future. I knew this would happen. Okay, so we're gonna walk in Armored Core. Armored Core is missing a little bit of health. So might as well get some free XP. Okay, so he's gonna go... Could also get on the stairs. Though I object with it from a moral standpoint. Yeah, the boss's pool once we get in there, and she does have movement. 24 attack's gonna go into his 19 defense. That's gonna feel great. That, if I stop for sparkles, it'll put them there. What do you give? Speed and luck? What do I give you? No defense. What do you get? Speed. What do you get? Yeah, what was that again? Crit, dodge, plus 10 to all allies. It'll help. Okay. That's gonna be the pool. Run in, hit on the side likely, and not put themselves in the corner. And then I think we're just gonna see if we can take them out in one turn. Otherwise it's gonna get pretty silly with how much movement they have. Yeah, sword, my land speed swords. All right, let's do this. All right, you can take the hit. I'm gonna keep you guys at range. I'm gonna walk you up just a little bit, but I'm gonna keep them at range so they can just run away. They might just run away if need be. And we can just do this slow with the big boys. Let us fight with honor. May the best soldier win.
Right behind you. My turn.
Oh. Oh, I gotta be careful about that speed. Okay. Speed is 12. That's a lot. What we got here, though? 15, 5 resistance. If I go in here, I think we can finish. Yeah, and then Crom beats. And has the advantage. It's not enough damage. Funnily enough. What do you get for this? Speed, skill, resistance. Magic, strength, luck, resistance. What would this look like? There's no double attack. 7, 4. I think that's what we do. Yeah. Woohoo! Okay. All right, don't miss, bro. Don't miss, bro.
Hey.
Who's your father?
My apologies.
Said enough for one day, sir. Is that how it is? Lissa owes you her life. For that, you have my gratitude. But within these walls, I represent the East. Don't build this up and then you miss with 7%, sir. I can't promise to stay my blade, but I vow not to shame you. Never expected such youthful arrogance. We shall see who shames who.
Come on.
Now I'm angry.
I am bested.
I guess that's what a crit looks like. Impressive. If not surprising. A nice thematic first crit. After smack talk, too. I was worried about that. I can feel a huge difference. Happy music plays. Woo!
Very nice.
Well fought, you have my respect. And perhaps more to the point, you have an alliance. I will provide Lise with the soldiers she needs. Truly, thank you, East Khan. I should thank you. Feels like ages since I've held full power. Come, my new friends, tonight we celebrate. Did Marth die? Hello, custom character.
Oh, great.
Any excuse for a party? And Flavia jumps on it. I'm sorry, have we met?
Yes?
I'm the West Khan you so rudely removed from power. You're handily with the sword, boy. I thought for sure I'd pick a stronger man.
Listen.
What do you know about him? You mean that Marth? Bah! He's just some sellsword with delusions of grandeur. All I know is they turned up one eve and knocked my old champion flat. It was love at first sight, and I'm generally too old for such things, bah! Anyway, he's gone now. Up and fled the moment the tournament ended.
Oh.
He's so dark and mysterious.
Huh?
Sounds like Marth's got at least one fan. Well, I mean, come on, he is sort of dreamy, isn't he?
Hey.
And you're sort of dreamy. Lighten up, big brother. I was just kidding.
Shall we then?
My lord, I wasn't here till now. Milady, if this fascinating discussion is over, we best return home. The Exalt want news of the new alliance immediately.
Yes.
Right as always, Frederick.
Hey.
Hold, boy. Before you go, I have a little present for you. A man? A whole man? Hi, Long Q.
All right.
This is Long Q, my former champion. Not much for talking, mind you, but he's a peerless with a sword. As good as Marth. To be honest, I can't figure out how Marth bested him so quickly.
What?
Marth beat him? But he looks so big and strong.
Get back.
Away, woman. Hey, what did I say? Let's just say that ladies tend to put Long Q on edge. Nonetheless, he's capable. Perhaps he's even got the makings of a Khan. Consider him West Frax's contribution to Lisa's cause. You certain about this? Yes, yes. He's your man now.
Listen.
And Long Q? You have no objection?
Right.
He gives orders. I stab people. I think our roads are clear.
Good.
All right, then. Welcome aboard. Instead of flirting, he studies the blade. Might I be the one to break?
Oh.
Then Regina will support Lise. Thank you, Crom. I knew sending you was the right choice. You should see Ferrex's warriors. Perhaps now our people will be safe from immediate danger?
Your Grace.
Your Grace, my lord, forgive me. I bring alarming news.
What's happened?
Slow down, please. What happened?
Right away.
Plegan soldiers have been sighted inside our southwest borders. They attacked a village in Themis and abducted the Duke's daughter. But that would be Maribel, Crom. We have to do something. There's more. King Gangrel of Pliga claims that Lady Maribel invaded his country. He demands we pay reparations for this insult. Maribel was the one with the umbrella? Is she battle-born? Now we believe a dastard like the Mad King Plagia.
Enough.
Peace, Crom. Must keep our wits about us.
Still.
We should put sword in his gut and be done with it. The Mad King has been trying to provoke war with Lise every step. He won't stop until he drags this whole continent into hell with him.
Yes, my lord.
I agree with the prince, your grace. We must demonstrate to Plegia that such actions have consequences. I understand your feelings, Crom. I truly do. She looks like she has the one big, love Hina hairdo. But if we give them the war he wants, then we lose no matter what the outcome. The last conflict nearly ruined the Halidome. It left Leeson homeless and starving. We cannot repeat that mistake.
I will offer parley.
With King Gangrel. No, you can't.
Please reconsider.
Your Grace, he cannot be trusted and act in good faith. So either we choose to march to war or leave Lady Maribel to die. No, I will not accept that.
Very well.
Forgive me, Your Grace. I spoke out of turn. I know you will stand always by your own principles. Pray, allow the Pegasus Knights to accompany you. I'm going too. Someone has to save you from your good intentions. I want to be there too, and Maribel. As you wish. Thank you all. Your strength will be mine.
Are you ready?
Well then, is everyone ready to go? It's a long march through the western mountains to the Plegan borders.
Oh, hey.
What ho, wizard boy? Rickon, how did you... Go back inside. You're not old enough for this mission. But Captain, I know my skills with magic. I know I can handle myself. I can't be trusted. I'd feel safer with your magic here, protecting the garrison. All right, we're off then. Be good.
Hey.
Be good, gods. How old does he think I am? Well, I'll show him just how good I can be. Just don't you... He's gonna rush into battle, and we're gonna have to take care of him. Oh, wow. The Outrealm Gate has been opened on an island to the south. What does that mean? Oh, it's an advertisement. It's like in Oblivion, when you go to Sheogorth's realm. It's like, you know, does this interest you? Does this teleporter tickle your fancy? We need some potions in that one, but we've still got doubles. Hi. Hello. Hi.
What's this?
What's this? The Exalt herself in all her radiance. I fear I must shield my eyes. King Gangrel, I've come for truth of this unfortunate incident between us. The truth? I can give you the truth.
I beg your pardon.
Perhaps milady might first share her name. You may call me Aversa? Very well, Aversa. Is Maribel unarmed? Who? Oh yes, the little blonde brat.
Wretched beast.
Unhand me, you gutter-born troglodyte. Maribel. Lessa, darling, is that you? This girl crossed the Plegan borders without our consent, and what's more, she wounded the brave Plegan soldiers who sought only to escort her safely home.
No.
Lies! You speak nothing but lies, hag! They did not teach the meaning of the word truth in wretched crone school. You see no manners at all. Such a nasty little bird simply had to be caged. Such a violent temper speaks to her guilt. This will call for a weighty punishment. And if she were to later confess to being a Lycian spy, my goodness, it would take an act of considerable good faith to repair our revelations. I've done nothing wrong. Is it they who should confess? They're the ones who invaded Lys. They razed an entire village. When I attempted to intervene, they took me and dragged me across the border. Let the plundered shops and charred homes of the village serve as my proof. That would only prove Lys has a bandit problem, something I hear oft of late. But indeed, tonight I shall weep salty tears into my pillow for your dead villagers. Your Grace, please.
Yes.
Peace, Maribel. I believe you. King Gangrel. Such a silly name. I request that you release this woman at once. Surely, you and I can sort out these affairs without the need for hostages.
Oh?
Without so much as an apology? Why should I even bother with parley? I'm within my right to have her head this instant and be home in time for supper.
What?
You black-hearted devil!
Really?
Control your
That's
dog,
it?
my dear, before he gets someone hurt. Now then, your gracelessness. Perhaps we can arrange a trade. Give me the Fire Emblem's a thing? The Fire Emblem's real? I've returned for Mary Contrary here in one piece. I guess you would ask for Lisa's royal treasure, but why? Because I know the legend. The Fire Emblem is the key to having one's wishes realized. I've desired it for years. Years! Yet my birthday comes and goes each year, nothing of Lys.
Enough.
Emblem Flower is meant for a single purpose, King Gangrel. To save the world and its people at their hour of most desperate need. Would you claim a more noble wish? I want what every Plegian wants. A grisly end for every last Lycian. What could be more noble than that? What? Surely you have not forgotten what the last exile did to my people. Your fathers named us heathens. His crusade across Plegia butchered countless of my subjects and my kin. I never denied Lys's past wrongdoings, but I have sworn to never repeat those mistakes. Ours is now a realm of peace. Yours is now a haven of hypocrisy. Now give me the Fire Emblem.
No.
No, Your Grace. I'd sooner die than act as a bargaining chip for this filthy reprobate. No, Maribel. Talk. It's time to speak louder than words. This negotiation is over, Your Luminacy. I shall have the emblem. If I have it, to pry it from your shiny dead hands. Is Marth gonna jump in? Oh! Grom's acing people.
Think again.
Stay back, or you all suffer the same fate.
Oh.
Now that's a declaration of war if I've ever seen one. A big, messy war that will bleed Lycians dry. Wahaha. Ah.
Really now.
Poor stupid girl. Are you really worth fighting a war over? Years from now, you'll be remembered only as she who destroyed House Lys.
No.
No, that's not. Oh, Lissa, please, no. Oh, really? Marvel, go, you're free. Rickon, what are you doing here? Just run. We can talk about it later. Oh, is this your little boyfriend? Isn't he just precious?
Don't talk down to me.
Which? No, wind magic.
We fight together.
I guess I should take a note
Yes.
that wind magic's really good against witches?
You little.
Wretched whelp. I should. No, I shall just have them outnumbered. The brat will be dead long before he can reach their comrades. Shocked. Absolutely shocked. Where is he? Okay, looks like he's not here. Looks like he's not here. Okay. I have been a very healthy man. I'm gonna sit. Please hold. Please hold while I sit. Please hold while I sit. I will be sitting in just a moment. This will take only a moment longer. Thank you for your patience. There we go. I know some of you must have felt the urge to yell "we" during that exciting experience. I don't blame you. I understand. It's very thrilling. There we go. I'm looking for the wee babe. I don't wait, what's this? Oh, that's he's a Myrmidon. He's a mermaid. Oh, right, we got riders. Good, excellent. Oh, 7 movement, hot. Ooh, we got mountains? Cliffs. Looks like you cannot go up and down a cliff. Fire wizards. Flux is, oh, can I see what that is? Isn't that a spell of evil people? Dark magic. Hit 70%. Okay, so like classic high damage. Low chance to hit. Okay. It all depends on how angry these guys are right now, but it looks like we have some pretty solid dividers. And with the cliffs, that's just going to be trouble. But we do have an archer. So we should probably get out our archer. I guess we could continue to field Sumai so she can ace some wizards, but I doubt that wizard's gonna move. Would he actually leave his fort, or is he just, I don't know. That's a weird one, because like in another game, that guy would just sit there and do nothing. But in this game where every enemy is the most insane person you've ever seen, I fully expect that he's gonna just charge out of his fort and start throwing fireballs. Okay. And this guy's gonna run down from the hills, probably. We got danger, axes, any armored guys. Let's check for armor. Any armor. Who's our bad guy? It's Orton. He's got the medium bullion. Okay. So we got a nice little choke there we can shove a Frederick into. Yes, we do have rescue. Speaking of which, I'm a vigilant man. I would like to assume I'm skilled. Is there any way I can... Wait, rescue has 5 uses? I thought it only had 1, the way the excitement was palpable. What was that shock stick we got? We got a superior axe. Oh, the text. Hit enemies. We have to have a B in axes to use it. Okay, well, we might as well give it to our, dude who uses axes. It's a spear for magic users? Who got that? Who went in the sparkles for that? Did it get teleported to our chest or something? I'm not sure where it is. But then again, if it's, sometimes these items only show if you have the people who can use them. Oh, my spear list is giant. Okay. Okay, so it is a spear, and it's a sea spear. Deals magic damage based on magic. Okay, that's fun. Huh. That's kind of fun. Do you even have good magic, bro? It sucks. Its magic's awful. There must be... Wait, can you use spears? Oh, wait, hang on. You're slightly more magical. Okay, we got the axe, we got that. Donald's still got heals. It's a sea spear, but at least it's on someone who can use it eventually. Okay, I think I'm gonna want... Let's just go from the beginning. I'm gonna want a bow. I'm gonna want my mage. I didn't see any armors. But Vake's doing great. I'm worried about Lissa, but she is very powerful in terms of just keeping everyone healed. How can I calculate Lissa's heal in my head? She's got 8 magic, and then I have no idea. Pegasus Knight for the wizards. We probably want Kellerman Frederick. Check the heal stick itself. E range 1? No, I didn't see anything. He is... What is he? He's a sword guy. 20 health. Killing edge. Avoid. And he grants 10 avoid. That's pretty good. Yeah, he sounds pretty good. Stahl and Sully are doing okay. I could get Donald in here. No, I should probably... He's got no vulnerability. Isn't he a sword? He's still a sword, though, right? Even though his killing edge is a different shape sword. It's still a sword. But he's not armored, if that's what you're saying. Oh, he's got no healing item. Oh, I see what you're saying. I got you. Okay, okay. Yeah, good point. If we put him in, we should probably give him a potion. Ponies, ponies, ponies. Fast. Could catch up with one of these crazy wyverns, but... this is a tough final pick. As a villager, what does he give when he's paired? Because he's obviously going to be paired with whatever he's doing out there. And I know Vate gives good stats on pair. You all always want to bench Fred. No, Fred's great. Fred's great. Fred, I feel like we've been doing a decent job using him as a bulwark and not going for killing blows anyway. But he's a powerful tool. He's a great knight. Yeah, exactly. we could do the dream team. Like that. So what are we dealing with here? 8 defense, 1 resistance. Judging by the resistance here, it's kind of screaming at me, Mage Kid's gonna show up. The lance does beat swords. There's a lot of swords. There's a few axes. Immediately we have axes. Almost no lances out there, so we should probably just get rid of Vake. There's no armor, there's no lances. You've got a sword. She does not have a sword. So we should probably give her a sword. It feels really risky to not take Frederick. He's so good. Alright, let's go get long Q. Someone's potion who's not coming. Take the kids. Alright, one more look. Let's do some redistributing. I'm gonna shove Slow Boy in the hole there. could do you for defense. Work you in the back. We got speed. We got some arrows. The arrows are really for later. So let's combine arrows. What does skill do again? Hit rate and frequency of critical hits. I don't think we did field Sully. Yeah. Thank you for the point. Leave him behind. Stall. Convinced you're playing this game like you always would, and chat happens to be here. Well, isn't that what you want? Isn't that what you want, right? I mean, yeah, we're in this together, but Kylie is the tactician here. Okay, perfect. Okay, I think this is. I don't know much about this guy. I'm a little worried about him. Okay. Let's go. Oh, dear. I have my war. Captain Orden, remain here and take down as many Lycians as you can. You can expect reinforcements from the forts as well. Now do your best. Do your worst. What? What just happened? Okay. He gave him command. Why are you guys here? That seems like a terrible... You're a horseback rider? Are you... I mean... Thing is, okay. Yeah, mend. Yeah, I think you do that. You put them in one person, and then you say, no, thank you. Wait, no, wait. Oh, this has range. So we would have to go up the cliff? Is that how that works? And then we'd run down here? Cool. Well, that was nice. They were already friends. You guys don't need more friendship. You guys were getting along great. Okay. 19. 15. 15. 15. Perfect. 15. 15. Those guys. Cliff. Cliff. Plains. Plains. So we can do you here. We'll just wait. We'll see what happens. That could be dangerous. That does not give you resistance. This would give you resistance. Let's do that for now, just in case the wizard runs down here. Okay. Be fun to just get in the fort, but no one's gonna be long enough range for that. I don't know how good this guy is. 16, 7, 14. They've got axes. Let's see what this looks like. Man, good damage. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, wait, he's fast? Yeah, he's fast. Oh, that's fun. Gotcha. And Killing Edge was the What is Killing Edge? Is that the name of this ability? It doesn't say. Oh, the weapon. Of course it is. Increased likelihood of critical hits. Critical hits 80s. I don't know what that means. Let's see if I can actually see this math. Your luck, right? Okay, crit. My crit. Your crit is... What's your luck? Luck. 4. And my crit, so 32%. Okay, cool. So that's how crit works. Yeah, that's pretty nuts, particularly if I get 2 attacks. Do I need to worry about anywhere? Let's go. I'm just gonna go ahead and highlight all these flyers just in case they get weird. Do you have movement? You do. You got 7. Let's go ahead and highlight these mages too. We'll just kind of keep all that there. Yeah, let's see what happens. Nice. Hey, impressive for showing. No one else can really go far enough. But we could do something like that. What happens if we put 2 ponies together? Decent stuff. That would give him more speed. Yeah, he could get back there. There's no point in attacking him in his fort. And he's 100% going to charge out of there. There's no way he doesn't. Hey, nice shot, team. Perfect. Okay, there could be... Nope, wizard can't make it. Yeah, so these 2 should clog themselves. Most he's going to take is 2 attacks if they move well. He has the bonus resistance. I'm nervous about that for some reason. There's a good chance that he's probably just going to charge Crom because he's got low resistance. No, he's going to charge him. I should have kept him in the woods. Nope, okay. Alright, we found out what he was gonna do. I didn't know you could. And Soup watches. Nice. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Oh, you really can. Here, let's get rid of you. Okay. Why does everyone love Fire Emblem Waking? I can't tell you because it's my first Fire Emblem game, but it is good. It is very good. It's doing what it does extremely well. When it comes to tactical, top-down, particularly in a handheld, this would be freaking cozy. Yep, here they come. All right. We're going to need to heal him up. They could turn this around. Sully's got her sword. That's going to come in. There's the flyers. Best case scenario, they're melee, right? Iron axe. Okay, so best case scenario, they get real close and we can start acing. Okay, so you're not going anywhere special, so let's just see if you can just destroy a wizard. That was less wizard destruction than I expected. He takes quite a bit of damage from that. I guess he does only have 2 resistance. Yeah, this is my very first Fire Emblem game. I think I need to heal. You're gonna be safe here, so let's do... Oh, that's a shame. So we do behind... If I get behind there... Could do... We outspeed him, but boy, do they get some hits in. No, Awakening's great. I think there's a lot of crunchiness with the pair-up mechanics. There's a lot of things that aren't very obvious at first in terms of how you're going to use them. But the world's fun and it's pretty simple to understand. And there's just enough layered stuff going on. We're just gonna have to take some hits doing this one. Let's see who's in range. All right. I would really like to swap those 2 places so I don't accidentally rescue somebody someday. Seems like it could happen. Am I gonna overheal you? Yeah, I'm gonna overheal him. How do I tell how much healing I'm gonna do? Because I'm clearly gonna max him, but... I kind of want to attack first. Have him... Well, no, I'm not going to not heal him, but I don't know if I knew how much the healing was about to do. I would attack first, take the 2 hits, and then I should just do that. I should just shut up and stop talking. That's a good idea. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good call.
Light stolen.
Okay, there's a good chance. Let's just double check your range. Okay, we're good. So they're probably going to advance their mage right there, and they're going to blast my healer. That's what I'd do if I was an absolutely insane AI. Do 12. How much resistance do you have? 9? Oh, you're great. You're great at taking spells to the face. Let's do it. All right, meanwhile, down here, let's get you actually in range. Let's go and separate you 2. And then we're just going to take some hits here, but we have plenty of defense. Okay. I wouldn't mind falling in love with Frederick. He seems responsible. Alright, we're just gonna let them come to us, so... I could do that, but there's no need. Alright, sword attack should be minimal. Oh, I do not like that guy. What happens when I attack? 16 is not insane amounts of damage. I mean, you guys can keep no one's fighting. I think people are having a perfectly valid discussion. I can't participate because I've never played those games, but I think you're all being quite respectful. You can absolutely have that discussion here if you want. But I think that my participation would be if a game is great but it has a bad story, particularly a heavy tactics game like this where you're really chugging map after map after map and thinking hard, you're probably not gonna beat it if the story's bad. It'll probably end up on your shelf because you'll just be like, oh, I just can't take another map. I'm wondering if we should... I've got this retreat corner, so I'm kind of thinking, should I retreat corner? Let's first see. This would leave her out, though. It's only 12. And I don't think I have a way to get in range for a double hit. I'm simply not... I don't do enough. There's a nice little pile here where people are safe, so we can do something in there. We're missing some health. How much do you do? 18. Oh my goodness. And they could just dogpile anybody they wanted. We've got more than enough units. I think I need to delete everything that's not a flyer. Anyone who would die to an 18 attack goes in these two holes or runs all the way back here. And we basically tank them until they come in range. So I think the safest bet, first up, get rid of this guy. Could also javelin the back for double. That's kind of cute. If I wanted to maybe shoot this guy with an arrow or something like that. Can create the meat shield somewhere else because no one can reach these two holes right now. So we could do this and then... You've got... What is Elwind? That's different than my wind. What is Elwind? It's powerful. 22. But I can only get one hit in. What have you got? And this is just the range of those guys, right? Okay. That is an option, yes. He does have Dragon Sword for later. That is true. Let's see. Frederick could use a little touch-up. I'm thinking about sending him over here. What's the speed on these? We got 7. 10. He's not fast enough to get a double attack. Out of range. Out of range. So really pretty easy to avoid these two guys' range. We let them close in. We let you close in. We get rid of that guy. You're going to take damage from 2 sources, but should be fine. Not moving this guy, so let's just get this guy off the field.
There.
You're probably going to go hide. That is a double dog pile of physical damage at 18 into my 17. No problem. Okay. Let's map this out. So you go there. Probably back there because you're a horse. You're pretty far on a horse. These two. He goes here. He goes here. That leaves these two. There's a chance. Yep. Okay. He can go here. There's a good chance I can't get Longfei or whatever his name was out. So he's kind of exposed. How much health do you have? You're missing 10 with your 15 defense. That's true. Oh, we could hide them inside. We could hide them inside the ponies. That might be the best bet for getting everybody out. Yeah. I want to keep my arrow guy out, though. So, arrow's here. Long here. What's his name? Long Q. Crom gets in a pony and rides off. Wizard would be great to keep out, but I don't think we have a choice. That is true. We could also, we could pair the guys who are going together. That would leave a spot open for Frederick. They do 18, so this should leave Kellum out and exposed. He's going to take damage from this spellcast here being the main threat, but he should just be perfectly fine getting poked with everything else. I don't have any trouble hitting flying units, right? These are my first flying units. I don't need to worry about like, oh no, you've got a sword. You can't hit flyers, you silly bee. Lissa will be running for it because she's in Dragon Rider range. That's cool. What do you give? Skill, speed. Oh, speed could be speed 13. Hang on. We might be onto something. Speed 8. Awesome. Okay, so let's do this. Repairing. That's going to go into the woods. Bowman. Bowman probably... That is not useful. And this probably isn't useful either. Gives more skill. 2. 1, 2. But he's not in a horse. No, sorry if I misspoke. These ponies are going to run away. You guys get in the woods. So I think you're taking the healer with you. Okay, get the healer out of here. Okay. That opens up. Oh, wait, I misread. There's only one forest spot. Shoot. I thought there was 2 forest spots. I mean, I guess there... Wait, hang on. Wait, is there a second? It's just inside... It's hard to see, but I think there's one right there. It's in range of the wizard. Oh, the body was blocking it. Right. Interesting. I didn't think about that from a flyer perspective. Okay. So this is a new safe spot because these 2 are standing here. Got it. Right, because their range is that big. I think she's got to run. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're all over us. Okay, well, what's important is that we don't leave anybody in this range. That's step number 1. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. That was always the plan. Okay, now we're down to the main parts of the plan. And now I think we can use these 2 to make sure that our archer doesn't take 2 attacks. And that's the only one that can reach him. That's the only one that can reach him. Okay, so he can't take 2 attacks. He actually can't, so we just got to get in the woods. That's woods, right? No, that's a plain. Oh, it's so easy to see those as woods. Okay. Do flyers get advantage in the woods? Or are they flying above the woods? Okay, I think I've got it. Here. And then I think we just give this guy Wood's advantage. Because this dude is gonna come in whether we like it or not. He's gonna do it anyway. I think we go here. Because I'm currently worried that... No, wait, no. As long as I make a wall, only one can go in. That leaves one spot open for them to attack from. All right, I think that's our best bet. That magic should have been the biggest hit he's going to take this entire time. That other magic will be the biggest hit he takes this entire time. Yes, yes, get in on it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That'll go attack the archer. Okay. Yeah, it said reinforcing, and I didn't catch where they were coming from. I think the king mentioned they were going to spawn from the forts. So I think that's just what's happening right now. All right, I think we have a good chance to build a body wall and back up a bit. We're going to need pony power or healing power, but this guy's holding strong. We got a wizard there. We need to start working on those. We got to get this guy back. Ideally, as far back as possible. I think that puts him in range of another heal, so that should be okay. That's right, that did pop up, didn't it? Sometimes additional enemies will take to the field in the middle of battle. You can block their entry by placing a unit. Forever? Well, let's deal with this particular pile of dudes, and maybe we just have to walk forward into the tutorial. What about you? You cannot get in range of Frederick, but if we back up, 16 damage is pretty decent. You can take out one more guy. Oh, that's a good call. Put him in the... That's a really good call. Because then he could at least hit the dudes that are hitting him. Do a little less damage, but that's not really his deal. That's not going to cost my turn, right? Gonna be a free switch, yeah? Just checking. Just checking. It's kind of tense. Okay. I like that. I like that idea. That would heal him for 10. How much is he missing? Let's get rid of that menu. 13. Oh, he'd only be down by now. Okay. that means we don't have to run a healer up to that particular area. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's see if we can get rid of these nerds. Can you reach? He can, sadly. I was hoping that that guy couldn't make it to back here, because if he could make it to here, dude could fire his arrows. Then I finish off with Frederick or Long Q. We're going to need one more body to make a wall in front of the archer. We could use Sully for that. Run Sully up, make a wall, make a wall. Make a wall? Make a wall? That kind of a... Think we can make a wall? He can't reach the fort. That's a cool idea. They almost never pull anyone with them, though. They're so crazy. They're so insane. Yeah, I think we make a wall with Sully. I could, but also they might be the ones dealing some killing blows. Could go up and try to take out the mage. If we do the wall kind of silly, if we make sort of a silly wall. No, I don't think it's gonna work. This guy could still run around and attack the archer. Don't think he could reach him twice. That'd be this guy. Yeah. Okay. Can you just kill a wizard? Yes. Can just kill a wizard. All right, let's try Operation Silly Wall. Operation Silly Wall is not about stopping anyone from being attacked. It's about making sure the archer doesn't die. Operation Full Wall could absolutely happen in front of him, but if I kill the wyvern, I have to make sure the mage doesn't just come in and shoot over the silly wall. So I think we got this. Double check. We got plenty of room. Yeah, we'll heal him because we're going to take him out. And that'll be the end of this guy. I'm not in woods, am I? That'd be real. Oh, you know what? This guy's got such good evasion. How's your defense? Defense is 7. With a 29 evasion, we should probably use Sully. Or we should put this guy. Ah, he's not going to do enough. What's Sully looking like? No, they don't do enough. And they're all taking damage. The double damage, but he takes the hit. I could use wind, but that would leave... Kylie the one doing the defending? He takes 11 damage when we could do nothing. We do need to heal, though. His hit rate's great. That's not the worry. 0 damage if he dodges. Okay, the hit is low. This guy does have a sword, right? He could ace him. We're gonna have a lot less evasion for the next go. But I think that's the right call. That means we can put Sully in the woods. So at least she has that advantage. We might want to keep the resistance for whoever chooses to be the wizard. Greatly restores. Because he's going to get hit by the wizard. Frederick probably needs to heal. He can kill the wizard, but that leaves the wall open. Both these guys can fit through that hole and start hitting. Only one of them will be able to. I don't know if that will change, though, if I move. So I was going to go here into the woods. And just let them come to me. Oh my god, it spawned flyers.
We can do it.
Nice dodge, dude.
Coming through.
Nice hit. Oh, damn. I didn't know you'd get speed attacks if you joined in. Well, those two can be best friends forever.
Could be trouble.
Nice job, team. Oh, they just ruined their chances of even hitting my archer. Nice job, Chrome. Jeez. Chrome, don't bring in it. Oh, no. They didn't ruin their chances. He knew he was going to get crit. Of course. Of course.
Are you alright?
Wow, classy move.
You can do it.
What can I do against such reckless wyverns? Do they stop? Are they just gonna keep coming out of those holes forever? Is it just wyverns forever? $11, 100% to hit. Let's go. Take him out. Everything works. Light it up. Let's go.
It was a thing of beauty.
Okay. Let's just wait. Let's go flag the wyverns. They're already pre-flagged? Wait, did they respawn? Is that how? Oh no, those guys have been stationary. These are the two new dudes, I think. It doesn't really matter. Wyvern's incoming. That's a good point. There should be limits to that. Okay, how far can you go? We are safe to go out and take out this guy. Hand axe drop, that'll be good for Vake.
Challenge.
Okay. These are woods, right? No, those are plains. He's in the woods. What a jackass. I think we just take the hit. 8. Everyone's got 8. Everyone's got 8. But that percentage, yeah.
Face me. Thanks.
All right. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yeah, he's awesome. He's super cool. I don't want to ruin the wall should I need it, even though flyers could come over it. Got these guys. Which no harm in softening them up, really. Might as well take the sure attack and not take the 2 damage.
Be careful. Let me.
Okay. Swords. We got a wizard up here. So we just need to watch this next movement would be probably best. No one's dying. Let's go ahead and eject the healer. Okay, minor guys from the fort. Yep, new wizard. That is a complication. Okay. All right, we're currently out of range of the wyverns. I need to go. Do I take the fort? Take the field of battle. You can block their entry. But I can block it as in like a pipe. I have to just stand on it. Okay. So it shouldn't happen this next turn. It happens every 2 turns. We will try to get one of our more dangerous characters, like maybe the young wizard boy, to just stand on it once we clean this particular wave up. And the fort gives 2 armor. We might just be able to take Frederick with his 15, park his butt in there, draw everybody, and just start smashing. 19, that would give him, yeah, he would look pretty good. Now this, so that would draw their attack. This guy, we can outrange. All right, so let's just go get in the fort. I'm missing 3 health. That's not a lot. Okay, he's in there. Wizard is in range to be a wizard. We just got to back up everybody a little bit. What's going on here? No, no, awesome. I'm going to lead with Frederick right now, and then I'll probably switch to Kylie once they're closed in and we can check the numbers. Wizard could... Okay, we take a hit from the wizard, but we could go ahead and park. I think that's the call. I think I could do this, but it just sounds greedy, getting hit by stuff that I don't gotta get hit by. This guy's missing 1 health, so we'll just back up. Yeah, no, Kellum's doing well. Let's back up the pony. Free hit kills that guy.
There.
And then, just for space, we can deposit there. These two are just grinding. Like, losing him has now become maybe my largest tragedy. He's level 10. My goodness. He turned indoor fighter. What? What? Yeah, he loves fighting indoors, you know? Just hates being outside.
Pardon me. We can do it.
You didn't notice? No, no, no. Don't play into his fort. Nice hits, bros. Well done.
There.
Let's go.
They always step forward. I always get so excited that they're going to participate.
I'll cover you. Gotcha.
Nice. Nice.
Always impressive.
Do it again, Kylie. No, okay. It's okay. Oh, sure. Why? Sure, Frederick, fine. You can just finish it off then if that's how you feel. Yes, you've outdone yourself. Okay. We probably need to advance and get ready for forts, but also respawns every 2 rounds. So this next one will be a respawn. Yeah, if I should be able to, at the very least, because these cliffs go up a ways. That's a cliff too, so I can use that. Okay, so we can come in here. We'll just get rid of this guy. And I think we're gonna split and move Frederick up there, maybe? Either way, if I poop out a unit, we can't make it all the way, but we can get to here, which shouldn't make everything mad. And if this fort spawns a unit, we should be good. You want to get in on this? Hell yeah, you do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a javelin. Switch and park one in? That's a cute idea. I am a little nervous about a wizard spawning. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna move this guy. Can I... I've never done this before. Can I just full-blown transport? Just like pick up a hobbit? What's your attack range? I wouldn't want to put him out and just get him killed. Okay. So we're gonna go... Oh, the ponies and the ponies don't like going through the woods. Okay, I think that'll be... We can emerge from the woods and possibly... That's right, Kai. Well, I was thinking of depositing Frederick out on this turn. So, like, separating like this and putting Frederick outside. Because if I switch, now I'm in charge, and I separate, that'll be Frederick outside. And then it doesn't matter what they attack. Then Frederick next turn can head up to that fort. Then these guys can start separating and going up there. And we'll just slowly walk our butts across this dreadful cliffside of existence.
Yes.
Small complication, but we do have time. Oh, you jerk. Okay, fine. Okay. I'm gonna wait there. Probably should have used the potion. That was foolish. But no one's in range. Oh, right, Fort heals. Okay. Send you over here. Yes, yes, yes. Switch. Separate. Let's go, Sully. Anyone gonna get mad at me for being up here? Probably shouldn't matter. We've taken both the forts. Okay. All right. We're at a bit of a... I don't know why they're not, you know, angry and spawning more things, but maybe we've hit the limit. 2020. So 2, 9. And that is the single box. So if it spawns a wyvern, it shouldn't be able to reach me. Into the fort you go. We can even put Frederick right here. Just for some nearby help. You guys are going to chill just for a moment while we kind of... while the Kingly explores a sparkle. Oh, swap to win for extra damage. That would be a good idea. Okay, these two. Kind of up here. Separate. And... I should probably pick who's gonna go in this hole. It should probably be... maybe Maribel, since we're all healed up. Should take that. Oh, is that what I got? A self-heal staff? Hell yeah. Plane, cliff. That is a tough approach. What's this approach look like? Look at that fort just sparkling at me, like. And this guy moves. Okay, yeah, there's no way we're going up the middle. We need to go up the side and get rid of this guy. And then bait that. And then maybe bait that. Maybe even we can bait... We should actually be baiting that guy this next turn. So let's get ready to go up the side. Into the bush. Let's get you back in. Okay, cool. Glad I checked that. I think we're good. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I will say this game is less laborious to control than like Advance Wars, but a lot of that comes down to you having to build your units in the background. So while there is a lot of patience needed, it's not as micromanaging. Oh, the boss is coming. I did not expect that, but hopefully these three losers stay out of it. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, losers. Okay. Yeah, boss got tired of my bull. Fair. Fair. All right, I think we archered this guy. We just get out of range. We put Joey Armor back in the hole. These guys are safe, actually. So Joey Armor goes in the hole. Maribel gets out of there. No problem. Double checking. Double checking. Got level 4, level 5 Lord. Let's see. Let's go with... Oh, no, not enough. I ain't taking chances. I need these guys dead. Hit 100%. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I never saw what indoors means. Does it just mean fort stuff? That'd be amazing. That'd be very fortuitous at this current juncture. Grants hit while fighting indoors. I don't know if that's talking about the previous indoors, like the previous mission, or... Yeah, because there's indoor maps, exactly. But I'm indoors I'm within 4 walls, which has doors in a fort. 13, 14. We should just be able to give you... What are you doing? Do you not want to be friends? Can you not combine inside of a fort? Oh, is it that I can't move? And then pair up? Oh, I've never done it that way. Okay. Winds, guide my strength. Give you the full storm treatment. Okay. Get out of there. Now you go in there. Let's double check. We currently have no one in his range. 21 attack. Short axe. Axe beats lance. Average used for indirect attacks. Crit is 5. Shouldn't have to worry about that. So come on over. What was his skill? Oh, he does have a skill. It looks like it's just fast ponies. Grants 10 hit Evo when there are no allies within 3 spaces. I can't play around that. Okay. Looks like there's a spot up here. Just to be a little more in. I won't ask for your name, only your life. Two. How much armor do you have, sir? 12 defense. Okay, we're gonna need to get a wizard in here. But he can fly up cliffs. I've got no way to really mess with him. What do you... Oh, what? Can I can just win very slowly if I get everyone out of range. If I ran everyone out of range and I just did lances until we got 9. Okay, you're right. We probably can't. No. 9 times 2 is 18. What does this look like? 15, I take 12. It's a pretty good hit. And I could take 2 of those. I'd have to leave the fort to do Sue. And her lance level isn't high enough. No, we're trading pretty low chances to hit. I was a little seduced by that previous battle. Okay, what about you, Frederick? He could join in. We could try to deposit someone closer. Got 7 defense, 20 health. It's 21 attack. I think we close. The easy hit is Kylie. That's the big one that I think starts this all. Let's just double check that no one up here is going to be upset about that. No. Then we do some pairs to increase defenses and start walking in. And then we dogpile on the next turn. And I can take 2 12 hits with a 0% crit. Okay. Now we just need to worry about making sure those we want to be attacked are in range to be attacked. Biron could be strength support. It would get, he actually does give defense. I don't think these guys give each other defense. No, just speed. What do you give? Speed, yeah, so actually the archer. Archer could be my best bet. Seven defense. 21. So all I need is 14 health. And with the blast, that should be enough. That should be enough to finish him off. And I would want him to stay in the area. Ideally. Oh, really? That's disappointing, but I think that leaves us with Frederick completing the deal. I should have moved her out of range. I just thought he would take one of these juicy targets. You know, the bandit lord wanting to kill the prince. Figured he'd be into that. As long as Sully can complete the kill, I'm fine with that. It's 2 damage. Nice, nice. Bronze sword's at 93. 100%. Yeah, but what if I support with Frederick and it doesn't get it any higher? I guess I could still switch to Frederick, right? $100. Cool. Go, Sully. Finish this infernal map.
Matters not. Soon war will be upon your soil.
Turns out my business ended, so does me. I got that bullion. I gotta drop something for that bullion. Damn, we didn't think far enough ahead, everybody. We should have really thought this out. 5,000 gold. We can do that? Send one item to convoy. Oh, okay. I'm not just throwing it. I'm so used to video games where you just throw things on the ground. What? 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 This map? What? Why aren't we done yet? All right. They're about to get the special. They're gonna get my walk-up special. Hi, everybody. Hope you're ready. I guess you guys can start coming up around the side. Let's make sure we note. Get missed. Oh, does it take 2 items to attack twice? This is the speed leveling. Every hit is 1 durability. Dang. Do books have durability? I've never really... Nice job. Nice job. Well done.
Strategy.
Well done. Advance the line! Wait. Do we need to advance the line? There's another guy back there. Oh, that'd be such a shame if that missed. That would be so sad if that missed. That would still be a real shame if that missed. She's gotten a surprising amount of attacks in this go. And we get 2? Okay, we should be okay. Surely both won't miss. Celebrate your level 3. She should have watched Kellum closer, you know? Should have got some XP from watching all that. Oh, he's going. He's unleashing. He's so cinematic. He keeps doing it at cool moments. Right when it would mean it's most. Not like life-saving, but they're cool. A leader must never rest, never surrender, and most of all, never stop learning. I guess there was sparkles there. What a thing to say after the great silly walling. Maribel, are you hurt? Nothing.
Thanks.
I didn't return twofold, darling.
Hey.
I'm glad you're safe. Oh, it's you.
Oh.
Yes, I know you're not especially fond of me, but it's a relief just the same. Oh, well, it's not a question of fondness. I'm simply protective of Lissa. My treasure is very sensitive and... Wait, am I really justifying myself to a commoner, gods? Yes, well, I do apologize for being a curt... And?
My gratitude.
You will have my thanks for your part in the rescue. There, I said it.
Sister.
Forgive me, I acted rashly. It's all right, Crom. King Grangrel is one at fault here. You were only protecting me.
Shall we then?
The Mad King will be rallying his forces, if they have not been mobilized already. I suggest we make haste back to Listol and discuss our strategy. Of course, Frederick, it seems war is upon us. We must protect Lycian people at all costs. Is no one exhausted but me? Congrats on moving on to the next objective and your thoughts. But I'm pooped. John D. Arthur, thank you for the super a long time ago. I was very busy. I apologize. I have no skin in the Fire Emblem series, but decided to check it out and was greeted with an absolute top-tier Kyle think intently face. Good stuff. GG. Oh, that was a battle. That was a long battle. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the compliments. I appreciate it. Oh, well, we're stopping there. That's where we end today. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was a huge one. I have no doubt that there's harder fights and more bosses, but oh my god. Learned a lot today about pulling. Oh, what a journey. All right. Whew. Well, I'm gonna go eat some food. You all have a lovely evening. Thank you for the I really appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you for your ideas. Thank you for bouncing off your ideas. Thank you for learning the game alongside me if you're joining this game without any prior knowledge. And thanks for being such excellent teachers. I will catch you all later, tomorrow. 1 p.m. sound good? 1 p.m. sound good? 1 p.m. sound good? All right. Take care, everybody. Bye now.